how you doing? How's is you doing? We just got some honey. I wonder why. Thanks to Lorna or effing bloody Yola Estate on my bloody case all bloody morning, harassing me for no bloody reason. Mate, makes me annoyed, eh? Really does. She says some of the most stupid things I've ever bloody heard in my life, honestly. And I don't care if she likes it or not. If she don't like it too bloody bad. Bloody fire her. We'll fire her fucking here. We'll fire that woman in a minute. I'm sick of her bloody crap. Had enough. Haven't had enough and ain't even seen her. Go from like being really nice and happy, like with her, to just can't be bothered, don't want to see her at all, you know? From a couple of stupid remarks. Can't waste my breath. Won't waste my breath. Anyway, we're on the move. This bloody heat. It's got honestly, all right, we're just going down to wash the boat. Sorry everyone, I had a bit of a quiet day yesterday. What do we got here? Hopefully she doesn't see my first off thing. Here we go. That bloody boat. Alright, so we got some honey. I tell you what, honey is so expensive, man. Man, it's so expensive. That was the cheapest. It was like $9 something. Well, that was squeezable. I could have got something that was like $5 or $6, to be honest. But then I would have had to, you know, thing it on. So I'm finally here, everyone. Sorry for it. I wasn't in the mood yesterday. I got caught up doing nothing. I was super tired, so we're here today. We're off to wash the boat quickly down at the river, and then we are whoops, made a mistake here. Traffic. We're going to be smoking some fish. Going to wash the boat at the river quickly, smoke some fish today, make a piece of either, we're going to either have a piece of mullet battered, and that's all, or I might have a bite or two and then put it into a burger, or I may end up quickly filleting up a piece of gurnard or a piece of shark and sticking that in the burger as well. So is the chat not there, eh? Have I pushed something? Can someone comment if I just need to see if the chat's going, or I'll refresh it. Try to refresh it. However I do that, I do not know. Settings, chat filter, top messages, all messages, show every message including show most messages with potential spam removed. Yep, that looks all right. Can anyone comment, please? Just say anything so I can see that the comments going through. Yola, just Amanda, here's a message. Thank you very, very much. I like. How much? Very nice. All right, so it's been a busy morning, and I tell you what, I edited up a video yesterday to make up for not going out yesterday or doing anything, and it takes hours of sitting there watching pointless video to try make a video. It's quite tough, especially after a few hours. How's it, Leroy? Hey, Amanda, how are you? I'm good. I was really good until Yola Estate peed me right off just before. I don't know. I'm not going to say any more about it. She was amazing. I'm super can't wait to see her, actually. That's what I meant to say. That's the total truth. This afternoon. So we're just backing into the river here in Hamilton. We've got some canoes there. Let's just straighten that up. And get this boat in the water. How is everybody today? I may just stop right there. When you hear temptation come. Oh, cheer, Tuhoi. Cheer, my brother. I just met you there at the Yellow Rock. Yola, brother. Freaking mean. Oh well, you remembered the name. Cheer, my bro. Just let me know what we talked about, and just say in the message one day. Cheer, bro. You'll see me out fishing and all that, and then I'll go, oh yeah, or look me up on Messenger, bro, under Leroy Murray. I'm just sitting on a horse. Send me a message, say you met me like you just did, and then I'll message you back. Yola, I'm just gonna get this boat in. Everyone, and then we'll zoom home and smoke up some fish. Hopefully this is just going to come out nice and easy. Come out nice and easy, or I'm going to have to just break you in half. How about that? Want to just be broken in half? I just broke it in half. There we go. No mucking around. I'm through mucking around. There we go. Yo! Not in the mood for mucking around right now. Alright, so we'll just bend that sort of back to shape. I've got to go into Rolo's Marine and get me one of these clips or pins that's in the boat right now. Not this thing, of course. The boat comes with this nice little stopper here that the motor sits on, rather than sitting on the thing that it comes from the factory there. Your Rolo's Marine Special. Alright, so let's grab this. Getting munched here. Got this around the wrong way or something. We're just going to take a ride down the river quickly. Grab our aqua boots here. Give this motor a quick flush out, which I should have done yesterday, but hopefully a decent little run down the river will make up for that. I planned to all day yesterday, I just did not make it. Last time I looked at the weather, the weekend's not looking good. For fishing anyway. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. All right, I'm getting agitated. Ooh. All right. Relax. Breathe in, boy. Breathe out. All right, so why is this phone? I think we'll chuck that other hat on just because it sits better than... Actually, we'll just leave this hat on. Hopefully it's all good. Are we all good there? If you're new to the channel, please check out my videos. Oh, come on, bruh. Just start. All right. So how's this phone sitting? I think I'm going to risk it. Am I going to risk it? I think I am. We're not going too far. Yeah. When you hear temptation coming. Oh, the river's a bit chilly. It's a bit chilly. It's so annoying not to be able to use my leg properly. Can't just step up. Yeah, I must ring an ultrasound place today if I can remember, or well, I suppose not tomorrow, is it? Oh, it's super deep in this mud here. Yeah, super deep. Yeah. Oh, I like the boat in the water. Okay. Honestly, I just want to moan right now, I really do. Frick's sake, stop moving around on my head. You gotta sit in there, crouch right down. Have the phone on your head. Annoying. Stomach. Stomach's burning. Shut up! Shut up! Alright. Are we gonna risk it and take this bloody hat, or change it to another one? I think I'll change it. I think I'll change it, everyone. But let's get our beautiful hat on here. Imagine if the boat was gone. Oh, I didn't even think of it. Jeepers cripes, imagine if that was gone. Oh man, I'd be in deep crap then. Try and run after it, try and swim out in the river after it. Let's just get this tightened up here. So I'm just going to hopefully be able to stay live, everybody. Live until the end, really. At the end of the live, otherwise I may have to stop the live and restart it. We'll see what happens. Hopefully not. Hopefully this is going to be part of the smoking the fish and things. Bit of wind here. It was supposed to be 30 something kilometers today out in Raglan. No good for us. And to be honest, I got so much bloody fish at the house. I don't know what to do with it. Well, not so much bloody fish, but we got sharks, bloody, you know, just all kinds of bloody things. Water in the bloody boat. Had fish every night since I've been home, for dinner, lunch, not breakfast though. We'll give that a little pump up. Shouldn't need to. All right. Ow. Bottom. Jeepers cripes, what we... I wasn't in an agitated mood until just about 10 minutes ago. I was all frickin' rosy, and then that frickin' Yola estate. The thing is I didn't even read any of her messages. I just saw part of one of her messages, and it's just made me annoyed. I didn't even open it. And then there's other ones, and I saw a little bit of that because I'm hobbling through the bloody supermarket driving down the main road. She's freaking messaging me, going on like I'm not, like she's Bartle or something. You never said hi! Oh, what a freaking little baby. Are you a little baby, Yola Estate? Coming over here, you're only supposed to be going 5 kilometers. At the moment, I couldn't give a damn. I'm gonna do whatever I bloody want. All right, let's have a little look for some mullet here. We're gonna have to come down here and go fishing another day. We're going to end up on those rocks. Yeah. Yola everybody, Yola Kapiti. There's this guy watching us. Beautiful bridges here. Hello to everybody. Please like, subscribe, share, comment. We're going to be here. We're just taking the boat home, cleaning out the motor here, getting some nice fresh water through it. We've just been out on a 3-day camping trip. We got home not yesterday, the night before. And prior to that, we were out for 7 days on another boat. We're going to be going home and smoking up some kahawai and some snapper, some mullet, some shark, I suppose, and I can't remember what else there is. Trevally is there. Last night I stuck up another video. That's the house I'd pick. That one, or that one actually. That one, maybe that one. That one's got a better view though of the river from inside the house. I suppose that one's got a really good view of the river too. So you do get fish all in around these areas here. They're not really edible to New Zealand standards. well, not that I know of anyway, but they are good bait. So we will come down and lay a couple. How's the stream, everybody? Hope it's not glitching out. All right, so here's our own private little beach down here. Not that, what would you do down here? Be pretty gloomy, wouldn't it? I think we'll find a better spot. Hamilton City Centre is right there. If you don't know Hamilton, this is New Zealand, and Hamilton City, the city's just right there. Anyway, oh, we're on the bottom. Of course we bloody are, aren't we? Why is it tangled up? Hopefully we're not going to end up in the poop here. Sheesh. Bloody Leroy. What have you done this time, boy? Oh, you don't want to get in trouble down this river, I tell you that. Oh my gosh. You do not want to get yourself in trouble down this river. Let's see how deep it is. I'm not actually sure where the next ramp is down, so we should have gone up actually, just in case there was ever any trouble. I'm not expecting to have trouble, hence why we came down, but you would not want to get into trouble in this river. The reason is because there's sharks. Nah, because obviously it's only going that way and there's no way getting out unless you go down to the next boat ramp. Obviously I wanted to have a look along here, but I wrecked it. Damn it. All right. My opinion is if Lake Taupo or Mount Ruapehu was to explode and Lake Taupo was to come down this river, which it would, if you look at the landscape, there's terraces, like this is your first terrace, the height of where those houses and everything is the first terrace. And then if you look in, there's another terrace. It's not much higher than this first terrace. And this is in Hamilton here. And that's where the next level is of where the water would be. And then there's the next terrace and there's another flat. And it's like that until you get to the top terrace. And then all on the other side is lower. So you just have this top terrace of where this part of where the river would flood, you know, whenever that sort of thing happens. And then on the other side of that top terrace, there's water as well, you know, from Lake Taupo, in my opinion. So there we go, the next bridge. I do find this pretty, you know, I really do. Yeah, it's a bit slack, eh? YouTube can be a bit slack, I've got to be honest. Yola Nun Nun, Yola NZ. It can be a bit slack. Especially for certain people, like, I don't know, I might be one of them. Anyway, oh, bloody motor, Harleys gave me a fright. When I was younger, I'll tell you later. Most we're going to hit the bottom here with the motor. This trendy little, you know, just on a pretty trendy house too. Yola Capity, the man, much appreciate it. Thank you very much. And thank you for all the moderators and Capity for all of your excellent work, bro. You got these real little areas in here where it's so much shallower than it is anywhere else. All of a sudden, you know, like it's all good. And then there's just this rise, which is what you got to be very careful of in this river. Thanks again, Capity. Thanks again to everybody. Yola. All right, so here we go. Here's another really pretty bridge here from the river, that is. I'm just gonna, oh, I've never seen that. I never seen that before, babe. Let's see if there's any fish gathered in this little thing there. Let's see if there's any fish in there. Gathered together. Again, this boat's pretty cool how it just goes round and round and round. If you were to fall out, that is. Traffic up there. Can't see any fish. I can see rocks. We might come down here and I'm going to go live and I'm going to jump in the water down here and I'm going to see if we can find some freshwater crayfish, some kura. We may set our net down here too. There's a couple of orange carp there. But we'll just come in here and lift up these rocks and put the goggles on and stuff. We might go for a walk through that tunnel in there too. Whoops. We may come down this river, catch some of this carp and some of the rudd and perch or whatever it is, and then we're going to take it up to Kiowa and see if we can catch some bloody dinner with it. Nice little couple of houses there with a decent view. Cool little walkway here. Let's see how deep it is. Right by the edge here. You most probably jump in off their walkway here. Yeah, it's pretty deep by the look of it. How you doing there? Yeah, you could definitely jump in off there if you wanted to. me a house that's got easy access to the river, you know. Look at this. This is a boat ramp originally. Wow. They were launching their boat into there. The boat's up there. I don't know if that's happened for a fair while of a time here. I bet you back in the day that was a real thing. Oh, look at my amazing boat ramp. Far out, you got all these terraces here. That must be a nuisance. But anyway, get a good look from up there too. Geez, you'd be I don't know. I've seen some pretty amazing views along this river from doing work for people, but we might just go a little bit longer down here and then we're going to head back. I just want to give this motor a decent clean out so that it must be a really nice little community down here to live right on the river like this. Look at it, you know, really nice looking houses, not like super flash, but just really, really nice. Come down here, obviously you'd just have to be a little bit careful if you go swimming in the river. Very, very careful. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Big old man pine up there ready to come down one day. Holding half of that bank up with that house behind it. Screw that. Screw that. You know, you'd be really lucky living over here if you got a dog. If I lived there, I'd have to have a dog. Just come straight across, dog swimming, you know. And an RC boat. There's another really nice walkway down here, but there's just one after the next trying to entice me down this river more, and I'm wasting our good fuel that Yola Estate bought me. And we could be using it out fishing. So let's get home. I gotta say this, everyone. This river is really, really pretty along here. The whole river is pretty, man. I think it's so pretty. Try something here. I might try something. How's that? Is that better? We'll try it and see what you think. I'll check it once we go past the bridge and ask you what's the is it all good? What's the angle like? What's that like, everybody? Is it better? Is it better like that, or is it better back how it was? Anyone? Thank you, Tick Capity. Anyone? Someone's come over down here and drop that tree. I bet you're not allowed to do that. I bet you are not allowed to do that. Better before. Okay, you get a better view like that. Okay, Yola. park here, everyone. We'll just idle in. So that's my new line. Well, not line, but that's my new greeting. How do you do, ma'am? No wave from the bro. He's too cool. Way too cool to wave. What a home. How do you do, ma'am? Whee! Let our motor cool down a touch here, everyone. It sounds grunty, eh? Like it's cammed up or something. How do you do, ma'am? Yeah. How do you do, madam? I don't know if I should say ma'am or madam. What do you reckon? How do you do, madam? How do you do, ma'am? How do you do, ma'am? Anyway. Oh, what was that? Ah, leg. Stop pulling the boat out. Effing laddie. Right. So what I didn't realise yesterday, when I left, it rained yesterday, is one of the things I didn't realise. And that the mussels were still in the boat. Which, hopefully we've got a couple of mussels. We can smoke a couple of mussels too. There's not going to be very many that are good, but there might be the odd one or two. Right, let's try and not act crazy around these peoples. It's not easy. All right, so how do you do, ma'am? I'm trying to practice not what do you call it, limping as well. Obviously the camera's faced up a little bit, is it? Oh, it's alright, mate. It's alright. How do you do, ma'am? Alright, so I think of some stupid stuff in my head, man. Jeepers, I come up with some stupid stuff that makes me laugh. And I'll laugh to myself quite often. People are like, what are you laughing at? You're sitting there laughing by yourself. Like, what are you laughing at all the time? Just nothing. All right, so you're gonna screw this up, cuz, or you're gonna show everyone that you can actually back a bloody trailer here today instead of right. Thanks again to Rollo's Marine, of course. Alright, so let's just unzoom this. Unzoom. Oh, what's she looking at? Bloody look at me, ladies. I'll bloody tell you what, I'll ask you what you're bloody looking at, so I see it again. I've got to be nice, don't I? I've got to remember that. No, not that I can't. Not that I'm not. All right, so if you're staring at me, giving me some eyes, I'm gonna say something to you. I tell you, you got an F and I problem there, mate. So we'll try and avoid that real deep mud. So we're going home now, home to cook some smoked fish. I was going to say cook Yola Estate some, but I'm thinking I'm not even going to go and see her tonight at the moment. She can walk. Alright, so anyway. It'll pee me off. When I was getting, so I kind of got the fish all ready this morning, so it's all ready just to go. It's not marinated up, it's just filleted or prepared. I know I said I was going to prepare it on camera, but it was just going to add a whole drama. It was quicker for me just to, and easier for me just to get it sorted out. Well, I don't even know what the story's about anymore. I really gets on my nerves when people are like, you're just enjoying yourself, blah blah blah. They don't realize it's not as easy as you bloody think, you know. They really don't. And it's not. If I should get wet here, I don't need to get wet here. I can just lift it at the back, can't I? All right. Try and make sure there's a bit of room for everybody. I actually meant to, I went into the shed this morning, I got in the ute ready to go, and I was like, oh, that's right, I'll grab that. And I came back out to the, I went back inside, opened the garage door, went back inside to grab it, and then forgot what it was. And it was the cover for this motor here, so that there's an orange thing on the back, like K9 Nick was saying in Raglan there. Hopefully I'm not pulling the boat down, rather than it needing to come forward there, you know. Might as well get these on. I've been thinking about putting a strap on. I just didn't want to mark the boat, and I enjoy not having to put it on, but I think I will, instead of doing this, put a strap on it. Well, I suppose I'll have to do this as well, to prevent any bouncing around. Is Yola Estate in the chat, everybody? Or she run off? Run off howbagging. Oh, you're just mean. Oh, how is it my fault? See how much just such a stupid little nothing goes and gets me all wound up over nothing. Well, not over nothing, just over something so pathetic. I get annoyed, real annoyed, and then I can't let it go, you know. But since the moment I got up this morning, I've been like pretty much, not frantic, you know, trying to get ready for this and get things ready for what we're doing right now. And a couple of other things. I do get stressed out a little bit. Anyway, all right, that's everything that I've got on me today. Let's gonna have to give that another little wind down like that, and one more. Sadly, I don't like, I hope it's not bending this bloody boat. It shouldn't be, because it's got those nice soft things that should just be bending those down. All right, let's come around here. Grab our all right, so better grab that, or that is going to go flying off. We'll just slide it under here, like that. Okay. Okay, sir. Alrighty-o. Is this new truck a diesel? Is Nun saying that? Yes it is, if it is what you're asking, Nun. It does need to go in for a service. They just didn't have any courtesy cars until the 19th. So, this coming week, let's go up the main street, eh? Sorry, bud. Oh, wow. That's weird, eh? That's, maybe that's a secret they're not telling us on this side of the world and letting us all buy small trucks and that. The thing is for loops, I should be, well, this truck's okay to tow it, it's fine, because loops ain't that heavy, but I like towing loops behind my truck I use for work, like firewood and stuff, which has got a 10 ton gross, and you don't even notice loops on the back, you know, and you also got air brakes. I got a GMC Duramax 2500. Oh yeah, they're nice, eh? None. I can only drive an automatic with flip-flop. Stick shift is sketchy. I drive with both feet like this. Which they say you're not supposed to, but I'm a race car driver, you know. Be like Elsa, bro, my bro. Kept on the road, Conan McKinnon, Yola Conan. You know it was gone faster than it took to cook. More smoke, less flame this time, laugh. Yum as none. Like, the smoked fish looked awesome last time, for sure, it did, eh? I've got a big piece there for Yola Estate. That's if I end up seeing her, of snapper, and it's going to be delicious. Hopefully, of course, I'm going to go get her. I just don't enjoy. She should be in this chat, and she ain't, by the look of it. Thanks to me. Yee! She ain't in here, eh, guys? Has anyone seen it? Or is she just watching in the silence of the corner? Lorna in the corner. Journeyman 10. Journeyman 1.0. Relentless. A lot of GMC, Chevy Silverados and Dodge Rams stating to drive around Australia. Crazy how roads are not built for such large cars. Yeah, no lurking. I've driven all the Silverados, the GMCs, when I was at Ebbets, or when I was working at Chevy, or in New Zealand we call it Holden. They're huge, man. And you know, what is it? Sheesh, I can't even remember what litre V8 they are. Jeepers cripes, why can I not remember? I've got the worst memory. I do know, it'll come to me. But I've worked on a lot of Silverados. I tell you what, doing the bloody and a lot of Hummers. I've worked on a lot of Hummers too. Doing work on them is just, nobody wants to do it. They really don't. Not in the workshop anyway. And busy for a afternoon on a Saturday. I tells you. There's this new thing. Not that I would go in there. I wouldn't. This is Hamilton Main Street. The river's just down there. Just down those stairs pretty much. Obviously a little bit and a few more stairs, but oh, our straps have come loose already. I don't know why, but I got to keep bloody tightening them up until I get them. Well, obviously it gets into the right place. It'll only need quickly tightening up and then be all good in the hood. If Yola Estate isn't in here, oh, she is. Yola Estate, Yola Estate. I thought you hated. Oh, I'm so happy to see you in here, dear. I really am. She's all of a sudden popped in. That's so good, dear. Let's just pull over here and tighten this bad boy up. I'll just get this bloody seatbelt off. I've got this bobbing right here by the steering wheel, so that's whacking me. Oh, bloody no! Ha! Anyone hear that? Oh yeah, a few people looking. Not that I give a damn if they're looking or not. Yeah, Rolos. Rolos Marine, everyone. So this coming week, I'm gonna check the weather. I might put a short up tonight or tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. If the weather comes right over the weekend here, we may jeepers cripes, big freaking long line. Did you run me over or get my sore leg? I'm gonna fix the Subaru this coming week. I've decided, and that's if I can find all my tools that are all over show. I may need to go down to my shed or my yard and see what tools are in my truck. And then this week I'm going to do the cam belt, water pump, cam belt kit on Subaru. See if that fixes it. If it's not, then the head's going to have to come off. And I'm going to be very, very upset, because I'm going to have to go and do the whole job again. But I'm going to just take the chance and have a look at the water pump, and just hopefully, I've got a funny feeling it is just the water pump, and I thought it in the beginning, and then it just kept chucking water out. but then it wasn't losing water at the same time, so it would get hot. And then and I should have just, there is a one of my favorite things was to pull over when I was a mechanic and help people on the side of the road, you know. One of the things would be is that people would be overheating, you know. So I sort of felt like I was an overheating specialist, and I'd have a toolkit on me that would be, because I used to work for road rescue as well. I'd have a voltmeter, and I can't even remember what I would have. Voltmeter, obviously jumper leads or jump pack. Far out, I can't remember what I had, but it wasn't much. And but what you do, and what I could quickly do, and what we will do when I do the Subaru this coming week, is I'll show you a real quick check when you're overheating, or if you want to check the water pump, you just take the heater, or if there's easier spot, then take them off there, but you just take the heater hoses off at the firewall. And it doesn't always mean that it's okay. And while the car's running, you just want to pop one off and just slip it off. And if there's water gushing out of there, then you know that the water pump is circulating. But then you can also get a little bit of a problem if the car is cold, because then obviously the thermostat could be shut. So then you could have an issue there too. So it's as a roadside check that will just tell you whether, and then obviously your radiator cap has got a release valve on there that you can check. But anyway, we're going to do some stuff on the Subaru, and I'm going to do it live. And I should have said hello to that lady. Damn it, she was staring at me and she didn't look too happy. But I gave her, oh, I didn't gave her anything, but I just looked at her in the eyes, and I should have said hi and made her day, you know. But anyway, we're nearly there. So yes, I'm looking forward to it actually. After seeing the Subaru in the latest video, I was like, oh my baby, I miss you. So I can't wait to get it going again. And it needs a couple of other things too. It needs the lights sorted out. Just because those Subarus that year, and a whole bunch of the years there, they get water in them and the lights. And those lights on the Subaru are worth $2,000 for the headlights. It's a major problem. You got to take them apart and then re-silicon them right up. What you can do, and yeah, so which I need to do, and you got to do it right though, otherwise they just leak. And then they've got what you call a HDI, I can't remember what they're called, a high definition, I can't remember, but it ups the voltage to really, really high, which gives them really quite bright lights. So I've taken those out of the Subaru. That's what makes them really expensive. I've converted it to H7s. I bloody know beat it. Alright, so come on, cousin. I'm looking forward to this. Thanks again to Yola Estate for everything. As much as I was moaning about you earlier on, I wasn't never moaning about you, darling, ever, if you are watching. So anyway, did she hear the word journeyman? All of a sudden she's on here. That's bloody right, I bet it is. We cruising on land today, different scenery to the usual. Yeah. That boat needs to be readjusted again. It's freaking annoying. Um, so, I've got this. Don't have to wear a bloody hat today again. This is seawater too. It's not bloody sweat. I've just got you here so that for anyone that's trying to spy on me and find out where I live, because there's a couple. I know there's a couple in here trying to find out where I live, and they won't. So you're gonna have to enjoy looking at all of that. Looks like it's going to get ugly here in Hamilton. When I came outside earlier, well, all morning it was really quite still, and I was thinking, wow, I could have gone out to Raglan. But it's definitely starting to change. Come on, sorry everyone's staring at me. Just trying to see what you can see out that little back part on the camera here. Oh, I'm so hungry, I can't wait to get home. Oh. There was a couple of things I did forget to do though. There's a couple of stalkers in the channel. I know there is. And they're good at it, so I gotta just be a little bit careful here. Sorry, yeah, what's that person's name? Whoever pointed the camera at the dash, I'm trying to hide where I live, is that alright? With bloody you, mate? Is that bloody okay with you? I need to go and give those guys a card. There's an easy tree job that I can most probably do from the ground. That needs to be done. Oh, so cool. Oh. Bloody tell me what to bloody do. What was that person's name? Connor or Conan. I'm trying to help. Is that not okay? Funny. Yeah, no, it's not okay. Is that alright? Oh. These cyclists cruising along on their electric bikes, the road's not made for them, eh, man? I just seen this girl just about get smoked right there and then. She was so lucky she slowed down. And they go on the footpath and nobody's expecting to see them, you know? We're just cruising along, singing a song, side by side. Side by side. Actually, they most probably could so I want to oh, that's lucky. Should be all good. Hence why I didn't use any indications. Ha ha ha! Alright, so we're here. And that one of those stalkers is Yola Estate. Not, I'm her stalker actually. Not. Damn it, boy. Got too many bloody vehicles here. I don't want to, I don't want to block the neighbour's bloody driveway, do I? Sorry, everyone. All right, so I'm just trying to think of a good old plan here. That should do. That'll do. That'll bloody do. This is all going to be muscle one day in a long way away. Me and Yola Estate are going to have a massive cleanup this weekend here at the house if we're going to be here. That's right. So let's go in. Welcome. Welcome to my world. Won't you come on in? Miracles, I guess, still happen now and then. Leave your cares behind. Welcome to my world, built with you in mind. Stop, and the door will open. Have I washed this? I don't think I have washed the outside. Have I? Bloody Leroy! Yeah, the shopping trolley, bro. It was out on the road or on the footpath, and frickin' Yola Estate goes and grabs it and brings it over here. It wasn't out here or anything. It was down the road here. She comes and brings it and puts it there and then leaves it there. And it had bottles in it and frickin' all kinds of rubbish. Like, what's going on with that? So anyway, the place is a bomb state, of course. I just threw everything in when I need to give it a good old vacuum. Built with you in mind. I love this guy. I find him to be very excellent. So, welcome aboard. Here, everybody. RJ batteries. You need a battery. Check them out. And mention me, of course. They will look after you majorly. So mind my mess here, everyone. It's a freaking mess, of course. Let's just quickly chuck something on the TV here, so we got some background music or sound. Step into. You leave your cares behind. Built with you in mind. Let's go with part one, eh? What's part one of fishing camping? Where would that be? Videos. We'll go with fishing and camping part one. There it is, right there. So this is part one to the video I put up. And yes, a smile comes about. That I put up yesterday, part two to this video. We'll just turn it down. We don't want to be too bloody loud. Finally got the car packed. Cheapest crabs, it takes a long time. Okay. A couple hours or so. All right, so why is that in bloody side? F and 6. Oh, that's right. I was watering plants. that need watering. Anyway, so look at my camping. Anyway, what do we got here? We have got I don't actually know if that's going to be annoying or not, come to think of it. Let's get on with the road show. It's getting cold. Gonna have to go. Should have gone and got some bloody wood from my yard actually, and lit the fire. Damn it. Okay, so or put a semi jersey on. All right, so let's turn the lights on. All right, so who's that goon on the TV? Let's go like this. Let's wash our hands. Miracles, I guess, still happen now and then. Step into my heart. Look at this. Awesome fridge. Nothing in it. Oh, what's that? That's our mullet. Our kahawai. Our shark up above there. All right, so what are we going to do? We're going to go like this. I meant to empty that. Stop, and the door will open. Seek, and you will find. All right, so can we see very well? Where are you? Yep, you can see good enough, I think. Actually, I could stick the live stream on, couldn't I? And then I can see what you're bloody looking at. That makes sense, wouldn't it?
Very, very weird.
Yola pink. Yola pink. Yola nun nun. Oh, look at this. Can see all the chat. Yeah. Yola estate. He stole them from me. Haha. You're rubbish everywhere. Yeah, I bloody bet. Yeah, you tell on daddy. You tell on daddy. Turn that bloody down, mate. All right. Let's quickly get on with this, everyone. So you're not here all day long, unless you want to. This is my cupboard that I never use. There's about 3 things. Well, actually, there's about 5 things I get out of here. One of them is this. The other thing is this. Flour, self-raising flour, and salt and pepper. If it's in here, that is. Yep, we've got some pepper there. We need, oh yeah, I found this the other day in here. I don't even know what's in here half the ever. But I found this the other day. I was looking for a dish, a container to take away on the camping trip. And So we got that honey. We got, what do we need? Salt. We may need a little bit of this. I think that's about it. I think we want sweet and we want a little bit of a meaty sort of thing. All right, so we'll grab the salt. We may make it a quick coffee at the same time, just because we can, because we're home, bruh. We are home, bruh. All right, so let's come in here. Let's see what yous are seeing. What are you seeing? Yep, you can see the drawer. Yee! All right, so come over here. Let's make a little bit of a drink. Here's our old orange tree out here. I'll show you. I'll show you. It cranks, man. Those oranges are like sun-kissed oranges. They are the best. There's dinghy, the original dinghy. I've had that dinghy for over 20 years and it's going to be coming back out. It did have a window screen. It did have steering. It's had a 30 horsepower Yamaha on it. It's had a 50 on there. It's had 15s. It's had a 9.8. And that boat I rolled at Matata, where the latest video is, beach launching. Went out too rough, got smoked. Thought I was good at it, got smoked. Was very lucky. It took me hours to get the boat back in. I had to wait and wait and wait to get the boat back, but I got the boat back. All by myself, of course. And I tell you what, when I fell out of the boat, when the boat rolled, I lost my favorite fishing rod, a bunch of other stuff that I've had for years and years, and I didn't have a life jacket on, but there was a life jacket in the boat, and the life jacket was floating right here, you know, and I went, nah, I won't need it. And I ended up struggling to get to shore, man. There's a wicked ass current, and I actually stopped swimming, looked, and then just floated, looked for the life jacket, and thought, should I try and swim to the life jacket, you know? And I was like, nah, it's too far away now. Keep trying to swim in. That was a mistake. Anyway, coffee time. All right. Have we got glitching, have we? Is there any glitching? Yola Nightwolf, Daddy Tin, you're a YouTube star, bro. Daddy Tom, on the road. Are we glitching out, guys? Occasionally. Okay, so I'm just gonna flick us from... So what's it like now? Must be better. It hits a lag spot in corner of bench near fridge. Don't worry about it, Yola Estate. Sorry, darling, you didn't muck me. I don't know. We'll talk about it later. You're the best thing in my life. All right, so somehow I just opened up her message, and obviously I must be able to open up messages and not oh, we got a fly. Who thinks I got the jab? This is what Nun's gonna get when I see him. Yeah! All right, so of course that's a joke. Let's get into it. Well, a joke at this point. So I might just turn that up a little bit, everybody, just so I can hear it a little bit more than that. All right, let's get some going here, cousins. So we got some nice snapper here for my darling lawn. I think we will go like this first. Still happens now and then. Step into our heart. Is anybody watching on TV and not their phone? When Yola Estate gets here, this is going to be about the only part of the snapper I get. That's if it goes like it did last time. She just mowed it down. Didn't even ask, ate the lot. All right, so I was hoping I was going to actually look and see if I'm slurping. What did I ask? Did anyone ask? Yeah, that's the best part, I reckon. It can be. Yola, yeah, nah, yum, bro. I had snapper frames for breakfast today. Yum, yeah, nah. I always leave extra meat from the fillet. Yeah, bro, that's the way to do it. Yola, bro, Yola. Oh, does anyone watch from TV? None. Bruce Leroy in full effect. When you reach that final level, your mind, body, and soul must be one. All right, there's enough of that. That's the song on Bruce Lee. It's a simple fight. It takes all work. Anyone watching on TV? Because I can move. I'd have to end the stream. End the stream and start again. Okay, laptop, none. Because then. Because if I stop the stream and put it on, it'll be the full screen, you know? But then for anybody on a phone, it's not. Nick Minute. All right, so here we go. Let's get it. Let's get this rolling instead of let's. Oh, we've got a towel out, eh? All right, we've got one for now. All right, so we're going to give this a touch of it's a simple fly. It takes all work.
It's a way of life. When you got that glow, you feel the warmth when you got that glow. On the power of innovation. This is a song on Bruce Leroy. If you want to watch the movie and you don't know, the movie is called Shut Up You. The movie's called Bruce Leroy Last Dragon. So if you Google the movie Last Dragon, it's got Bruce Leroy on it. It's not bad. It's not a bad movie. It's got some Bruce Lee stuff in it. These belly flaps are really nice. I tell you. All right, so that's ready to roll. That one. That one's not going to get a heavy heaviness to it. Alright, so that's actually going to get a touch of that too. Whoops. When you reach that upper level, your mind, body, and soul must be one. It's a simple fact, it takes all work. It's a way of life. When you got that glow, you feel the warmth when you got that glow. Your power, and you won't let go. There's now power of innovation. Alright, so this has got sand on it on the bottom. So I just got to remember that. But we don't want wet frickin' hands. We want to got a bloody fly in here. Alright, calm down, boy. Bro! And then at the end of that song, he's yelling out to this chick, and she's like a bit of a sort of a singer, and he's like, "Won't you teach me some moves?" As in, like, how to come on to a lady, you know? Because she wants him. But he kind of wants her too, but he's like too preoccupied with trying to find the final level, or where you get the glow, like martial artist glow, like Bruce Lee, and you've got, you know, superpower sort of thing. It's not It's not that. It's quite a good movie. It's not silly completely. Taking my time here, even aren't I? Alright, so let's get a bit more on here. Whoops. I'll put a little as bit of that video on, eh? And I'll show you a touch of it. Who's the prettiest? Shona. Who's the meanest? Shona. Who's the baddest mofo around this town? Shona, I can't hear you. Shona. Yeah. I know who can beat you. Beast, find him. Who said that? Bring him. Who can beat the Shogun? Bruce Leroy, that's who. Bruce Leroy? Bruce Leroy? All right. Got a bloody fly in here. Yola Estate loves honey, okay, on her toast in the morning. Every time she has toast, she has honey. So she says, I said to her, which honey did you get? She goes, I got the cheapest. She got a frickin' massive big frickin' 5 litre tub of it or something. Which I'm just jealous of course. I then enjoy feeding these flies to the ants outside. Shine 'em. Shine 'em. All right, so that's pretty much ready, that one. Another thing I like to stick on is sweet Thai chili sauce. Not that I've ever really smoked much, but the couple of times, or this will be the 6th, this will be about, I don't know, how many times have I smoked before? Maybe 6 times, I don't know, maybe it's 4, I don't know.
I can't remember which is the story about the neck, and I can't remember which is the story about you know, smoking. I've hardly ever smoked in my life. Maybe it is around 6 times. Maybe it's less. Okay, so we're gonna have to use the same. When you reach that final level, your mind, body, and soul must be one. It's a step to fly. It takes some work. It's a way of life. When you got that glow. All the stuff on the ground here is stuff that I was going through for using in the stream. Last Dragon. Am I going to get copyrighted? Yes. That's Leroy there. Anyway, I do not wish to fight you. Well, who do you wish to fight then, you jazzed up young Cooney? Maybe one of them, or maybe one of the ladies. They may be more your speed. I can't remember how it goes. This guy is the king, eh? Anyway, let's get back to that. You can't even most probably see it, I'm sure. Hopefully I don't get... there's some really cool parts in the thing there of that movie. It's not that bad. If I had to rate it out of 10 in what do you call it, martial art movies, it'd most probably get a 7 out of 10, and that's up there with Enter the Dragon, you know, all the top martial art videos or movies of that era that Bruce Lee's actually featured in it. Like, so you see Bruce Lee. When you reach that final level. Let me just see what you're saying, so I can just quickly here's kind of when he finds the glow at the end there. I wonder if we'll get away with it, eh, everyone? I don't know for sure, but the video where we are at the barge is still getting, and the barge is there, is still getting processed. I saw a couple of nights ago, and so I don't know if I've been if I've got copyrighted from that one yet. I need to check. I don't know if it's processed or not, but anyway, let's not do. There's the sort of movie star chickies that's in love with him. He saves her in this little moment here. Anyway, we're not going to risk it. It's not worth it. Leroy, put the bloody thing away, boy. Put the bloody thing away. Okay, so let's go back over here. All right. All right, back to the fish. Back to the fish. All right, back to the fish. The Last Dragon. Nate Diaz would triangle Bruce Leroy. Nate Diaz would smoke. Nate Diaz would smoke everybody, bro. Bruce Leroy would on the Ultimate Fighter with Dana White and that. There's a season. I can't remember what season it is, but Bruce Leroy, obviously not that Bruce Leroy, but he calls himself Bruce Leroy and dresses the same, goes on Ultimate Fighter. He actually was Dana White's pick to win after watching him a few times. He does a whole bunch of the stuff that Bruce Leroy does on that video, which is quite cool. Anyway, Nate Diaz is the man. Nate Diaz will smoke Islam. I think he'll smoke Kobe Covington. I reckon he'll smoke. I reckon him and Khabib. Him versus Khabib would be the best fight out ever. Him versus Islam's the next best fight out. Nate Diaz beat Leon. Nate Diaz beat, in my opinion, Nate Diaz would have beaten Masvidal had they not stopped the fight due to the cut. And Nate Diaz is the man. For sure. So here's the little bit of mullet that I've got here. This is going to get the same treatment here. As you can see, there's only one fillet. There's one in the fridge ready to go in some batter. I think it's just going to get the good old honey. Funny, you're a funny guy, Nun. You really cracked me up, bro. I haven't got the chance to answer one of your comments because I was going to go on there and tell you to shut the F up. All right, so that's ready to roll. When you reach that upper level. Sorry, everybody. I can't. Once I get a song in my head, I'm screwed. And so. The miles go by like water under the bridge. Reach for tomorrow with the new sunrise. All right. The song off over the top.
It's weird when there's silence, isn't it? Yola Estate said to me this morning that I talk too much. I don't know, it was maybe not to do with actually talking too much. It was maybe to do with something else. I don't know, it was maybe not to do with actually talking too much. It was maybe to do with something else. But I don't know. And I was going to reply. I was not going to say anything about it because I was going to reply in emotionally not the best way. All right, let's get some salt on there. Again, some pepper. Water! If you don't mind me asking, oh, I don't care. No, I'm not going to ask. Another day when I'm actually going to look at the chat. Because obviously I'm a little bit busy right now. We'll get a little bit of that on there. Oh, and then we got this bad boy. This bad boy right here. He getting it too. What's this, bruh? All right. Next time I'm going to do the smoking a bit different, I tell you. I just didn't... I should actually smoke some of the wings of the snapper as well. But too late now. They're in the freezer, waiting to be taken out and used as either a stock base or a there we go. Shoal shakatol. That looks pretty good to me. I can't remember if we stuck any Gotta be just careful here because there is sand on this board from being on the actual skin, so we'll just leave that like that. Okay, this is the next step. Here we go. Follow our hearts until the bottom. 'Cause in this contest our hearts are open. We need to try again. What will be? Nick Minute, thanks Capity. Nightwolf, we're the lady. Lady in red. Alright, let's go. Alright, enough of that. Um. Ow. Yeah, I didn't realise it rained. Hearts are open. We need to try again. When we'll see. There's nothing really has gone on out the back here since last time. A chuk. Hello, a chuk. Who a chuk? How many eggs Daddy got today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good girls. Are you going out the front? Or are you staying out here with Daddy? Eh? This don't even work. Oh, bro, it's all rusted up, brother. Oh, that's right. We forgot about that side bit too. Jeez, boy, you really are lazy, aren't you? You really are lazy. Alright, so that's our fire pit. I'm not going to get the everything out here. Shut up! Shut up, I'll kick the crap out of here! Alright, so I said shut up! If you pick my toes, man, I'm going to kick the crap out. Oh, kick the crap out of you! Shut up! Jeez, that chicken always tries to eat my toes. Just like the last one. Alright, so what did I do with the other bloody lighter? So me and Yola Estate are going to clean this area up down here. I'm going to rent it out. Down here is going to get rented out. We're also going to put a wall here. And this area is going to have a oven, a restrictor fan, of course, like an element. And this door all locks, so they'll be able to lock it. This will be their bathroom. Well, it'll be usable for anybody. And then we're gonna clean this area out here. So we've got wood, you know, wood, all sorts of stuff in here. And then I'm going to clean this out as well. It's semi-self-contained anyway. It's got sink, all sorts of stuff in here. Get some new carpet in here, or just carpet. Clean this out, and we're going to rent this part out as well. And they're going to have access to inside there. And then I'm going to trim this plum tree right back, and we're going to stick a what do you call them? A portable cabin right there. And then we're going to buy another one and crane it over the back here, and it's going to go right in here, down along here. And so they're going to have, that's going to be their area. If you pick me, chicken, I'm going to kick the crap out of you, and I'm not even joking. I don't know if it hurts. Does it hurt when chickens pick you? So that's the plan. Stan, hey, stop bloody slamming my doors, because it's just wasted space. I never come down here, obviously. The only time I come down here is when Yola Estate here and I need to use that toilet instead of using one of the upstairs ones and stinking her out, you know.
So just trying to think where there's another lighter without going looking for a lighter. So there should be another one here somewhere. This mess here. Okay, so that's not going to work. What is going to work is I am going to what am I going to do here? I don't know where I put the lighter from the trip. This one here I took as well, but it didn't. The flint's not working, but the gas part is. All right, so all right, so I shouldn't do that actually. Yes, I should. Do what I bloody want. I'll do what I bloody want. Okay, so let's grab that. Let's grab this. Yeah, bloody walk past my house. Need that. Right, let's just grab a new one. Bit of alcohol. Should be all right. These chickens better shut the F up. See what this is like. I don't want to crack it. It's not too bad. A chuk chuk. A chuk chuk. To a chuk chuk. To a chuk chuk. To a chuk chuk. Bro. 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 Don't you know to chop?
Obviously not. All right, that should do. All right. I couldn't be bothered looking for the alcohol wipes. You only need 1 or 2 of them with this sort of wood. Come on, bro. Shut up! If you go near my toes, I'm gonna waste you. There we go. Just do it down on the concrete, eh? So it doesn't bloody break that bloody board. So this week, depending on what the weather's like, if the weather's real shit, excuse the language, real crap, head rushing out here, I'm gonna clean this house up. I'm also going to come out here and I'm going to clean this backyard up. And I'm going to go live whilst doing it. So, and if it's good weather, we're going to still clean it up. But I'm going to honestly, chicken, I mean it. If you pick me, I'm gonna kick crap out of you. Hear me? I pulled all the vines out of this last year, and just boom, came back. So I'm gonna be cleaning. I'm gonna prune this tree. We may even go and grab my chipper this weekend. I don't know. And bring it back so I can do all the trees. And I want to get in here all done for a veggie, like for some vegetables. Good chook chook. And I want to get this all sorted out, and I also want to get the inside sorted out, or starting to get sorted out. Just trying to get points with Yola Estate so we can go fishing. So she's listening. It's all lies. I'm not going to do any of that. I'm off fishing and camping. Tua chuk chuk. Should maybe not have used that hay, because now it's going to get real ashy in there. Hopefully not though. It looks like it's going to go.
All right, I'm actually getting pretty sweaty here. This boat really needs to go. I need to get it the F out of here. Even if I take it down to my yard for now, may be a good idea actually. There's a cover that is for this boat and this trailer is not for this boat. Put it on its trailer again, get it out of here, and then when it's coming closer to summer, we'll get rid of it. Ooh, burning, cuz. You just make too much noise. You're worse than me. Alright. Some redwood here. Just want to make sure that gets going good. Tuk. Oh man. It never used to be like this. It was like this only because of the chicken. I've tried to let them have a bit of a free range pen in here. Bro, you better shut up. You better shush. Okay? All right, so let that get going. Hey bro, how are you?
All good, mate.
Friday at least?
Yeah, bro. I'm not sure if the letter would have come up.
Oh, I did.
Oh,
I got him, yeah.
Oh, yeah, sweet. Yeah, just so you know, we are.
Nah, sweet as, bro.
It shouldn't be in your way.
Awesome, man. Thank you. You're the man.
You
So I'm going to stick that soft stuff like that in the boat. I don't know what these marks are from. Oh no, they come off hopefully. Yep, they do, mostly. Water pressure's a bit down. All right. Right. So suck a toe. The miles go by like water under the bridge.
No! You did not just do that. You idiot. Right. It is a waste of water, isn't it? But hey, I'm happy with that. Bit better there. Nice, getting some nice embers going down there. Stuck that on. Give that a nice little warm up too. Same as the right. All right, just letting that smoker get nice and hot, so it gets all that rust and stuff takes care of the rust and stuff. Keep that nice and wet. Keep it nice and wet. That's what they say. Who says that, Leroy? Only in your sick mind people say that. I hope so. I hope it's just me. Anyway, I'm sure it's not. Anyway, so let's get that wet like that. Might as well go from this side here, bruh. Like that.
Whoops. Whoops. The miles go by like water under the bridge. Reach for tomorrow with a new sunrise. The road before us leading to what we need. Right from the start, follow our hearts to the path of within. 'Cause in this country our hearts are open. We often need to try again. What will be? What was I gonna say though? Leroy? What were you gonna say, Leroy? You were gonna say something, Leroy. I was gonna say something semi-important, I thought. Must have been bullcrap. So this is what I do after every trip to this boat. It's about the only thing that gets it though. Oh, and the motors. I need to do the ute actually. Big time. Oh yeah, that's what I was going to say. This morning I came out here to empty the boat, and I got a speaker in there, and I had the UFC playing. Not a fight, but the latest interview with Sean Strickland and Shemaev, Shemaev, and it was just hard out swearing, man. Like it was like, if you watch it, the latest, which is like the latest most probably today, and it was just swearing, goat effer this, all kind, like everything you could think of, like loud. But you know what I bloody mean? What's up? How are you?
Thank you. Just wondering, do you still do tree work?
I definitely do.
Would you like to come and give me a quote sometime?
Definitely. Would love to. You like smoked fish? I'll bring you over some smoked fish to Savo, eh? How's that sound?
Sounds wonderful.
I've just got the smoker on out the back, so I'll pop over.
Okay, alright.
I don't know exactly what's the time now, 2:47. It'll be before dinner, so if that's all right.
There's no hurry.
Awesome.
No hurry.
Thank you.
Alright, okay.
Hey, we'll talk to you soon.
You know where I am.
I'll figure it out. I'll figure it. I'll
Just the house behind.
No, that's cool.
See ya.
Thank you very much. I'll see you then.
Right on.
See ya. Yola. I'm not too sure, eh, brother? Yeah. No, I don't really like either of the guys, eh? But
They're not really good people to really like, eh? But
yeah, you know, but freaking oh, bro, I'd like to see Strickland come out with it because like I just don't think old Shemaev's really when he fought old Gilbert Burns. He struggled, bro.
Yeah, he tested him for his bloody,
You know, and with all of his big shot words and stuff.
Yeah.
So, but then, yeah, but if like he sort of, well,
he's got the wrestling, but Sean Strickland's been in the game for a while there, bro. So you argue where you're coming from, you might test him for this.
yeah, but if Shemaev smashes him, then I'd mostly be a Shemaev fan, eh?
Yeah, no,
you know?
It's kind of hard not to be.
It is.
Especially with the way he walks his talk, anyways.
He kind of does, semi, and he's calmed down now too, eh?
Yeah, well, compared to how he used to be, anyways, eh, bro.
Who are you got?
Well, I'm kind of on your boat. I feel like, you know, I want Strickland to beat him just because of the comments he made during the interview.
Yeah.
Rude, eh, bro. It's not something you go bringing up and stuff like that. But in all honesty, I kind of feel like Shemaev's got it on the bag.
Yeah.
Just the way he's been running through the division, really.
Yeah.
Like you said, Gilbert Burns gave him a run for his money, but that was still quite early into his career. I feel like he just wasn't.
Do you mind if the camera's on you, bro?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. What about Nate Diaz versus Islam if that was to ever happen?
Honestly, bro, I feel like we both know the answer to that one. I feel like Islam's gonna take him.
Yeah,
I'm a Nate Diaz fan, but
I love.
He's running through the division. He's only lost once, right?
Yeah, I'm a Nate Diaz. I think Nate will test him like the worst that he's ever had, bro. Myself, but I could be wrong. It depends what Nate shows up, eh?
Yeah, no,
but freaking
hard. Even though if they're talking about doing Ilya versus Islam as well, bro.
Yeah.
I feel like that would be a good fight for Islam because, as we said, like Ilya's he's running through the division as well. He's on a roll.
He's fast too, and his movement is mint, hey.
The way that he performed against Max and Volk. Hey, it says a lot, eh, bro?
It does, man, and freaking it'll be an interesting fight again too.
Yeah, that would be a quite interesting fight because they're both holding belts right now at the moment, eh?
Yep. Yeah, he's double champs too, both of them, eh?
They are?
Yeah. Yeah, double champs.
Was
170.
Oh, 170, yeah.
He moved up from 155, and then Ilya moved up from 145 to 155.
Yeah.
And far out, you got. I don't know. I quite like Ilya, bro. He's he's sharp and he's humble as he's actually really quite a nice guy. If you watch his interviews, he's not the guy you would think that he would be, you know.
Fair enough,
and
I agree on that too, because Islam, he's just. I don't know, he's got a bit in his corner and he just can't afford to lose right now, bro. But then again, Ilya, the way he's performing right now, he's just walking his talk. He's showing everybody that I'm here to play.
And when he fought Oliveira or Max, when he got him on the ground, he was as good as Khabib or Islam. I thought just straight into side control, had him top mount, yeah.
He thought that the ground game would be where he would be struggling, but at the end of the day, it's still MMA, bro. They still train that stuff.
Yeah.
He's a dominant boxer, but at the same time, he still knows his ground game.
Well, he says he's mean as on the ground. Ilya does, and from that fight, he looks like he's mean as on the ground.
Totally against Charles,
yeah.
Because Charles, he's got the most submissions in the game right now.
Yeah, bro, hard, and he freaking bloody I'll just come off the road. Just trying to keep the regos out of the freaking thing, trying to hide from my stalkers. Hey, how are you guys? Have a good one. And but yeah, he had another fight I watched earlier, and he took some mean punishment, bro. This is before he was champ.
Was this Charles against Ilya?
Nah, this was Ilya versus some unknown. Well, and it was a mean fight, bro. And he got rocked. Yeah, and he came through it he was the man. I quite like him, to be honest. Even though I don't want to like him, he's sort of.
I get where you're coming from,
you know.
When I seen him knock out Volk, I was like, damn. And then the same thing for Max Holloway, I was like, damn. I was like, oh no. But then you can't really hate him, because
he walks the talk.
Yeah.
He does. He's got that. You know how the Islam and all that, they grab them behind the leg, and then they flip you back.
Yeah.
He's got he's pretty good, old Ilya. It would be good to see his wrestling get tested, eh? Like,
Especially against Islam, because he's a dominant wrestler, eh, bro? Like,
the king. He's the king of it, eh?
For real, like, especially right now, anyways. Yeah,
I think my opinion is though, like, as Islam gets Nate on the ground,
Yeah.
and Nate's got an answer for him. That's my opinion.
Yeah,
and then
yeah,
I think Nate, because he's at the same weight, sort of thing, has got the boxing to, like, because when he rocked Leonard or Leon, did you see him smoke Leon with the left?
Yeah, and he just looked at him and didn't even want to go for the finish.
Yeah.
Bro. He just laughed at him.
Yeah.
Yeah, not hard.
And
He's pretty good as well, eh, bro? I give him his props.
he's real good, and he's you know, he's hardly fought. Like, he's, you know, he's sort of, because the UFC didn't really show him the love, and he sort of stepped away. And then come in and fight the top guy, you know.
Especially when he had a fight against Conor, or Nate.
Yeah, bro.
He gave
That first one.
Yeah, he gave Conor a run for his money.
Oh, he beat Conor in the first one.
He beat him for that, yeah. And then the second one, that's where Conor had to kind of make that comeback.
Yeah,
that second fight
was close. It was super close. I would have gone out Nate, but Conor got it. But that's all right. Freaking, it was so sad when Khabib jumped away though, eh? I was a Khabib fan, bro.
When he retired?
Yeah.
Yeah, nah, hard, bro, because that was not too long after his father passed away, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
What do you think of bloody what's the freaking heavyweight guy? The English dude? Tom Aspinall. Yeah?
He's quite speedy for a heavyweight, eh? I
Yeah.
feel like he's got it, like, especially when he did his fight against
Oh yeah, freaking
Surge.
Yeah.
Because bro, he came out, bro, knocking people out left, right, center, and then Tom Aspinall just showed him there was levels to the game, eh?
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, nah, I feel like he's quite sharp as well.
Khan, what do you think? Who do you think would have won that one if Khan and him had finished? Because Khan poked him in the eye in their last fight.
Yeah, nah, I did see that.
But he was whooping them up. Khan was whooping them up.
He was giving him the run for his money too,
He was, bro.
And then he fought for, because it was an eye poke as well, but at the same time, like,
Who hasn't had an eye poke?
there's
Hey.
been a lot of fighters who've had that, eh, bro. Like, a good example was Michael Bisping.
Yeah.
He fought pretty much half blind. So, like, yeah, nah, I feel like the bro probably would have took Tom Aspinall to the decision. Like, it would have been definitely a good fight. Because Tom Aspinall's got a good game. Like, he's good standing banger, and he's good on the ground as well. But then, like you said, Khan, like, no, he's giving him a run for his money.
He gave him a run, bro, and he was coming in and he was going bark and getting a good old surprise coming in, not expecting it, you know? Yeah. And Khan got him a couple of big rights too, eh? And it was like, all you could see was like, oh my, like,
you feel the power.
Yeah.
Like, I can't be stepping into this as much.
Yeah.
Hard.
But
Tom Aspinall, he's on what is it?
He's moved.
Oh, he's not fighting no more.
Oh no, he's moved to a different. Oh no, he's still with the UFC actually. He's just got a new team, eh? What were you gonna say?
No, I was just gonna say Tom Aspinall wasn't fighting right now, eh?
I think he's still waiting for his eye, eh?
Yeah,
but
like that,
his fake eye injury, you know, that he's got. I don't like it, bro, because his fans are too freaking yeah, like too much and saying too much about him fighting John Jones, and I'm like, well, John Jones will eat him, bro. Eat him up.
Like, John Jones is still quite young. He's fucking, like, look at what he did to Cyril Gane.
Bro, he just destroyed him.
Man, that first round, like, I think it was like first 3 minutes, it was there.
Yeah.
And then took him to the ground. Like, he stood with him, and then he told him, I'm just gonna take him to the ground. You see what he was gonna do, and then he made him tap out, like, just like that. And Cyril Gane himself, like, he's
pretty big and pretty good.
He's pretty strong.
Yeah.
Bro. Like, he's pretty tough as well. But
he is.
John Jones, as we said, levels to the game, bro. He's an OG.
Yeah, and he moved up a weight too and just destroyed him, eh?
Yeah, John Jones, yeah, he did. Yeah, he did, because he was making the transition. Because he hadn't fought in about, I think it was 2 years or something.
Yeah.
3 years.
Yeah, bro.
A while, eh? And then he came back to the game and then showed him up just like that, bro. Like, yeah, no, I feel like John Jones beat up Tom Aspinall.
Yeah, I was in there hating on the like against, like, just for John Jones, because everyone was just calling him a duck. And it sort of annoyed me. So I was in there hating against thousands of Tom Aspinalls.
Yeah, no,
but
hard, bro,
they couldn't get on top of me, bro. I had them, eh? Like, but nice to talk anyway, bro.
Yeah,
I'll catch you another
bro.
day, bro. You do a bit of fighting, do you?
Oh, well, here and there, bro. But I just I'm not really actually at a gym. I'm just training, really, bro.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Me? Good luck. I just got to go check the fire. That's all before it goes out. Cheer, bro. All right. I don't watch any UFC. All my life, all I've ever watched is fighting. All my life. I don't watch TV. I used to watch fights all my life. And when I started going back to the Jehovah's Witness Hall, I decided I'm not going to be watching any fighting at all. So I watch all the interviews, but I don't watch the fights, which can be real tough, especially when they're massive big fights. But I'm not the best person. No one's perfect. Let's get that straight. But you know, let's get that. Be careful, chickens. These are hot. Yeah, they hot. They hot. So I'm not perfect in any way or form, and nobody is. And you know, I'm not a Jehovah's Witness. I just study and have studied with the Jehovah's Witnesses, and go to the Kingdom Hall every week, just about twice a week via Zoom. But I'm not a Jehovah's Witness, and I don't claim to be a Jehovah's Witness. I claim that I go to the Kingdom Hall, and I wish I was a better person. But for my like, I don't watch any fighting, and it's all I've ever watched. And when I'm bored, sitting at home with a broken leg or whatever, there's nothing more that I would love to do than to turn on I've got years of fights that I haven't watched, and let alone just watch all the fights I used to watch. And but I'm up with the game of it on the UFC, MMA. Floyd Mayweather's another amazing fighter. Ali, of course, in my opinion, these guys. And yeah, but I don't watch fighting as much as I would really like to. You better shut up when I'm talking. Alright, so it's the first time I've talked to the bro. Just try not to, when I don't want any names or anything getting said to try and track me down to where I live, you know. Reggio's, anyway, this is a bit of Fijo here. Instead of the nectarine, we're going to try a bit of this Fijo here. It's been down for ages. It's dry, obviously. Boom. Let's let that sort of thing off. I don't like leaving the water going like that, and I don't want the boat to get dry either, because I want to wipe it down. But I've got to say, Tom Aspinall, he's actually a really nice, seems like he's a nice guy. And it's not him, it's his fans. That think that he could rumble Tom Jones and beat him. Hey, everybody's got a chance, let's be honest here. But he ain't got a chance, in my opinion, of beating Jones. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. So I've got a camera there. A camera there. a camera. So I got a camera there, a camera there, another camera there. There's another one just straight up above that you can see sitting on there. There's a camera at the very top of the house as well. There's another camera right there. There's a camera down the side of the house, and then there's a whole bunch more around the house as well. All right, let's get some. I've got a big unit here for security, just because, you know. And I'm another camera which needs to actually go up. Oh, I've got a big mess there. So what are we going to cook first here, Lily? Lily? Oh, you're going to make this big mess, boy. Let's go off the kahi. Jeepers. I think that young fellow is a bit of an arborist as well, come to think of it, if it's the one I know of. Heard one of the sons over there was an arborist. Don't want this dripping everywhere, bro. What are you doing? Just because Lorna's coming in doesn't mean she's going to clean the floor for sure. Sorry everyone, sort of try and do a few things at once, of course. Legs going down these stairs, okay? I think they enjoy me doing them a little haka on the way down, or a little bit of something. Normally I do them a little haka or something when I go past. Hey, Chook Chooks. Daddy Nanata. Hey, Daddy Anata. All right. Shush! Technically, no, shut up! Yes, I said shut up!
my dad says to me, you know, water's not free, eh, boy? You know, it's not free to produce it. And he's right, you know. So I've always tried to, since he said that to me, and I didn't really take any notice of it actually, but it isn't free. It costs the, you know, the town or wherever to make it, well, to make it drinkable in their eyes. Me myself, I don't know enough about it to say whether it's drinkable as it is. I drink out of the river one time, most times it's pretty good. Then one time it took me, I don't know, at least a month and a half to come right after drinking out of the river up at the corner camp. In my video, the corner camp part one, I take a little sip out of the river and I didn't even drink it. I spat it out, and just to see if it was salt water or fresh. Didn't drink it at all. Spat it out, repeatedly spat it out of my mouth. Next minute, in trouble, and it was the worst sore stomach I ever had for the next month and a half. Aha. Step on the elevator, press number 7. That's all you got to do to get to 7-Eleven. I can't believe what you wanna be inside. No, you love my mind. You can fool around in my room and enjoy my It's another song on Last Dragon. I used to just tell my dads, he had his mates, always had mates around visiting, always heaps of people at the house, and I always sit there and tell them all these dirty stories until one day Dad told me to shut the F up, and he heard enough years of it every time I was there and sat around, and dirty stories, and always different ones, and repeat just on and on and on and on. And then one day he told me to shut the F up, and goes, you know what? And I was like, what's that? And he goes to me in front of his friends, in front of his mates, goes, I like this, I'll show you. He goes, you know what this sounds like to me? And he's like, and he gets down on the ground, grabs both his legs, and starts going, and I was like, okay, calm down, bro, calm down. And then another time, he goes, his mate was getting sick of hearing me going on about it, and his mate, and then he goes, oh, you know, at least I could be proud of him. And his mate goes, what? Proud of him for what? And he goes, he's not gay. Funny, I thought. Anyway, Last time we used set our timer. Turn that around. Shush, man. All right, so never have elevator door, because once you're there, you can't give it up anymore. I gotta say as well, Dana White, who is the CEO of the UFC, changed my life, man. He made me, well, I watched the speech that he did, a motivational speech, him and Tony Robbins, just every day for freaking ages, and until what they were saying, which was, if you don't like your job and you don't want to go to work on Monday, quit your job. So I did. Finally was like, you know what, I don't want to go to work on Monday, and I was already at work on a Sunday at the job, at my business job, but it wasn't a business then, and was strapping on some logs on top of one of my trucks, and went, you know what, I'm out of there. And I'll show you the speech when we go upstairs. I'll show you the thing to look up. It's such a cool, it's only short, but I just have my earphones on at work all day, on the weekends and after work and before work, and then I'll go in and be a mechanic, and I'll just listen to it over and 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 over again, like for months. Sand up there. All right, let's get some of that. start back here again. Get that rotary. Sounds pretty throaty. I'd love a big bad machine, but I'd have no license before I knew it, I'm sure. I cannot be, well, I don't know. I could try not be an idiot. I wouldn't need to be an idiot. Just the odd squirt. Just the odd squirt. Alrighty, so there we go. So suck a toe. That's that little bit. Now we'll do down the bottom.
9 minutes, or just going on 10 minutes. Geez, the days of enjoying that sound of that rotary, it's still there. Enjoying that. Obviously this guy is like, I'm still gonna enjoy it. I don't care if gas is $3. Where, oh where have all the flowers gone? What did you do with that broom, Leroy? Surprised those chickens ain't come out the front. A chook chook chook! Do a chook chook! Those car wire will be close. I'm going to give them another 5. What did you do with that bloody broom? Hey, what did you do with that bloody broom? That's right. When I grabbed all the out the other day, it all went all over the floor, the ice. Can't wait to get that Subaru going. As soon as we got it going, we are gone.
knew that was going to bloody stain. Right. There's our 5 minutes. I actually need to move the boat. Oh, guess what? Oh no, it should be alright. Should be alright, mate. Should be able to just pick that up, bro. I wonder if it's cooked. Should I give it longer? I wonder. Get out of here. I should have looked at the heat before I took it off. Damn it. You'd see the fat coming. Oh, it looks pretty cooked to me, cuz. Oh. Let's try and pick this one up without dropping it. Go like that. Pretty hot. It's cooking my fingers. Can't see going up here. All right, so that lovely lady across that came over, she can have one of these kaha white. Hopefully it's cooked. Did we all see it? Wow. Don't start eating it. Don't start eating it, man. Oh. Don't start eating it, bro. Jesus Christ. I think that's pretty good. Oops. Okay, sir. I want this part of of the day, this part of the thing to be finished. Let's just get this finished, boy. Quickly, eh? Instead of bloody all bloody day washing the bloody dinghy. Hey, Loops, how come the dinghy gets washed? All right. Oh. Nah, bro, you need that up there, bro. You need that up there, bro. Ah. Alrighty, so let's get the inside here. Right there. Hopefully we're going to be able to take out a different boat from Rolo's one of these days soon. Take out the center console, or what was rubbing on the side here? Left black marks on the bloody thing that aren't coming off. And now you got sand everywhere, dummy. Bloody wriggling in its bloody sand. Not. Just blast it into the nearly there, everybody. Is the hose going to reach over there is the question. Let's find out. And then let's take that snapper off. What on the dirt, bro? Why would you put right on the dirt? Oh, come on. Not this game again. Jeepers cripes. I think we'll give that snapper another no more minutes, actually. No more minutes for the snapper. What are we at? 3:43. Starting to get into the end of the day here. My darling will start to be just about finished work and be wanting her dinner. All right. So we need to get that heat back up, but we can't do it all at the bloody same time, can we? Oh man. That sand's a real hassle. Jeep's cripes, I'm so embarrassed to have used all this sort of water, eh? What an idiot. I've just gone and turned the bloody hose off.
Had enough, I'll tell you that, just for free. Jesus Christ. Oh man. Just got up the bloody road here. Alright. Y'all everybody. Sorry. It's it's gonna get bloody annoying, I tells you. I tells you. I tells you. Just got the phone down here so to hide my address. Just in case any of these bloody crazy stalkers that I've got watching. This truck needs to go for a service. Tells you that. Big time. I hope that bloody hose reaches, man. I'll be fricked off if it doesn't. This bloody sand's everywhere. Hopefully get this boat semi-straight. Oh, scraping the ute. Oh, guys. Don't tell anyone. Bloody dirty. I doubt that hose is going to reach. We'll find out though. That's what we wanted to see. Got to quickly get this sorted out. These young fellas down the road here want to ride their bikes, so it's just seeing them get home. Just pull this down here. I have no idea, I'm sorry. Good luck. Do you want me to Google? I can't really Google it, sorry.
Even if I did know, I couldn't tell you, because then I'd be giving away. If you go right and then left and then right. Alright, so I don't think I washed in here. Now I know I did. You could see her butt hanging out the back of her pants. Disgusting. I honestly don't understand girls these days. Sadly, I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say that, and I won't say it actually. Well, I'm gonna actually. I don't know. Am I? Am I not? I don't think I am. Well, am I? Yeah, I am. So you got these girls these days, and of course, I'm sure it's not just these days. It was before. Well, it's very, very, very common now. And the girls wear their pants, and their pants are right up themselves. Generally like a real tight, like tights, or like a gym type pants. And they go, like, say they go to the gym. Hey, okay, I don't understand why you need to wear your pants and have them right up yourself, so everyone can see you and see everything about you. I don't understand that, why you would want to in the first place, other than, you know, the reasons that you might expect. But other than that, they don't just wear them there, they wear them straight out everywhere, all over the bloody show. And I love women, you know, like, hey, don't get me wrong here, I love women, I love people, you know, but I don't understand why they are wearing their pants right up themselves. You know, who, like, and like, what kind of place, or like, if I had a daughter and I saw her wearing her pants up herself, I'd be telling her to get to her room and get them off, and that I don't want to be seeing that ever again in her until she leaves home. You know, she was to carry it, she wouldn't have pants like that, for a start. I just think it's disgusting. I don't understand why you would want to wear your pants up yourself anyway, so everyone in the world can see everything, let alone wear it around your parents or anybody, you know. Like, I really don't get it. It's none of my business, each their own, of course, but I don't understand why girls wear their pants up themselves. And when I'm saying up themselves, you wear your pants and you're hiding your butt, you're hiding your front up yourself. There's no, it's not up, it can't be up your face or anywhere, it's up, wearing your pants up yourself, you know. Disgusting, man. Anyway, over with that. And there was a point there where I was the first to look, you know. You know, because, well, how can you not? Like, when it's right up there, you know. And you're human, and, you know, like, people don't, you know, people shouldn't, like, generally people don't do that, but these days especially, ladies seem to do that. Imagine if a guy was to go to the gym with his pants right up himself, you know, or to the like daily wear, all day long, wearing those pants right up yourself, and then you know, go to the supermarket as well, and
like just on flaunting the whole entire day long, up yourself. You know, guys don't do that. I've never seen a guy do that. And if I have, I can't remember at all. We remember seeing a guy go out in public with his pants up himself, so everybody can see every little and to be honest, lately I've started a little bit of a thing where I'm like, when I see girls wearing those, see them with their pants up themselves, I sort of say, oh, hi, hey, just a minute, do you know that your pants are right up yourself? Are you a creep? Oh, am I? I'm a creep. I'm the one out in public. I'm not sure where they're allowed to, why they're even allowed to wear them in public, like, and how they don't get arrested. I'm a creep because I'm telling you got your pants up yourself. You're the creep wearing them. You're a creep. How could you leave the house knowing deliberately that they're right up yourself? You're a creep. You're the frickin' creep. You're a sicko. I think they're sickos. Really, it's disgusting anyway. And I'm very happy I don't have a daughter. To be, you know, the role models like that. I'm not the best role model in any way, shape or fashion, let's be straight here. No one's perfect, Leroy, and we all know that. But why you would wear your pants up yourself is beyond me. Let alone wear your pants up yourself out in public. And why? I've seen a couple of things. I said it the other day, I've been watching these Karens, they call them Karens. I've actually got some really nice friends that are called Karen, but they're called Karens, and they've been entitled Karens getting arrested, or rich Karens thinking the law doesn't apply to them, you know, blah, 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 blah. And there's a couple of times the things popped up where these girls have gone into the courthouse for whatever reason or not the Karens, just another totally different thing, but some girl's gone into the courthouse going to court and she's wearing these pants up herself and everywhere else, and the judge has said to her, you need to leave and come back appropriately dressed, and then she's had a spastic about it, and the judges, get out of the courtroom before you get arrested. I told you, you're not going to be getting seen until you come back and you're appropriately dressed. And I'm not saying that anything other than I just don't understand why you would wear your pants up yourself out in public. For the first place, as a person, like, I just would never wear my pants up myself, let alone, yeah, it's just, it really is, it's disgusting, man. And I don't understand where these girls don't realise that, and that nobody's, like, where it's legally allowed to be done. And then you're a super creep for freaking, for looking at them, and you're not looking at them, you're just amazed, like it's not, like, I'm not looking at them, it's like, well, obviously I am if I'm noticing, but how can you not notice when somebody's walking around with their private parts sticking right out, you know, and their pants pulled right up themselves, and you can, if they're in front of you, you know, it's pretty hard to miss. I don't take too much notice though, but I don't. I honestly don't. I try to keep to my word here and go, nah. There's something wrong with her, you know? What's wrong with her? She's obviously misled and very bored, and you know, has no real what is it? Oh, I suppose the word's integrity. Not that my integrity's that good anyway, so I can't talk at all. So I'll shut up. That's enough of that. I love women. There's no way, no, everybody knows I do. I love men. I love men too, though. As humans, you know. Anyway, that's enough. All right, so we're there. We finally finished. I'm gonna let that. I'm gonna let that snapper go a little longer, just because I want to do this and finish it. And I don't mind. Well, I do actually. I'm not actually finished at all, are you, boy? No, you are not. So really, how hot is it? It needs a little bit of cooking there. Imagine if you had a daughter, and I'm sure some of you do. I'm so sorry if this offends anybody, but you know, and she comes over and she's got her pants up herself, and your mates are there staring at her or whatever, or you can't help but see it anyway. It's so disgusting, and I just think it's so good seeing them get told to get out of the courthouse and put something appropriate on before you come back in here. I think there was one going in, I seen one in the church too. Go to church, into the church and get kicked out of the church because she was wearing her pants up herself. And, you know, like I say this stuff to Lorna and she's like, oh, you love it. I don't love it, eh? I don't love it. I don't love it at all. I think it's freaking hideous. That they would do it and that we as a society allow it. Out in public. Of course, wear what you want at home. But don't come out in public with your pants up yourself. And again, I just want to say, I've never seen a guy that I can remember walking around with his pants up himself, and if I have, I can't remember it. And if I did, he's most probably not well. And you'd most probably be able to tell that from looking at him, that he's not well. And by the way, he's most probably acting and talking. Tell me if I'm wrong. Tell me if I should shut up. I'm not going to listen though. But anyway, I'm nearly finished here and I'm so happy about it. And again, like, I was real proud. I feel like, I don't know if it was me or if it was
when I first started the channel, there was 0.2% female viewers. 0.2%. And before I got, I don't know, before Lorna became a big part of the channel, it was up to 30% was female viewers, and I was impressed. I was proud of that, you know, that 30% of the viewers were female. And I love females, and we all know that. Well, a lot of people know that about me, including Lorna, including a lot of you most probably by now. And even I haven't even done anything to really make that clear to knowing anything about me, but enough. And I'm not gonna lie, I love females and I love humans, men, woman, but I do like women because I'm a man and I'm attracted to women, you know. I'm not attracted to men. I like men, of course, as in a friendly way, but I'm attracted to females. And anyway, that's enough of that brah 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 brah. But even as someone that would love to have more female viewers, or have 100% female viewers, I will still say what I just said, and I'm going to stick by it, and that's why I said it. And hopefully I don't lose any female viewers because of it. When I went and got the honey, I think I saw about 5 with them right up there, from the back and the front, right up. They got these certain types that go right up there, you know, this certain type of pants. And I love to say, you know that your pants are right up yourself, because they hate it, and I hate seeing it. Alright, so there we go. And now I think that definitely needs to, well, it does need to come off, but that's too bad. Well, we could go and turn it off, because we'll turn the water off at the same time. We'll grab that right there. We may as well just do it right now, since we're already here. It's kind of like that ad, you know, back in the day here in New Zealand, I don't know about around the world. And there's a guy, and he's at the beach, and the ad goes like this. It goes, speedos, speedos, and he's walking from the beach, undies, undies, undies. You know, and it's like, you've walked too far away from the beach, bro, to be wearing speedos, bro. You know, It's not dog food, eh? It's when I had a race car, I used to drive. Every time I drive it, I would wash it afterwards. All the wheels, everything. Just take it down to the garage, wash it. Nah, maybe not that bad. Take it down the garage 2 times though. Wash time. This towel's not really doing its job. Jeepers, that snapper's going to be overcooked. All right. Oh, there's a bit of dust went on it. What are you going to do now? Bro, you're gonna have no snapper left by the time you bloody get there, bro. We're gonna be fighting over the little bit of mullet. Oh, the mullet! I didn't get any mullet last time. I should have it all. Shut up, Lorne. The mullet's bloody daddies. Anyway, let's try and stand up here. This is why when if somebody comes on my boat, they're gonna pee me off real quick. If they do anything, if they move, if they talk, they're gonna pee me off. I'm not gonna, unless it's Lorna, my darling Lorna, it doesn't bother me one bit. But if it was somebody else, it will bother me a lot. Especially if they start making a mess and they're not cleaning it up, actively cleaning it up while they go. It's okay to make a mess, we all make mess, even me on the boat, but I'll actively try and pick the scales up or try and, you know, make as least as possible. So my answer to that is just don't have anybody out with you on the boat. And that means I can have more room. Anyway, this is about it. I'm not going to dry the floor. Well, are we? Just joking. Get down here, though. Gonna get down all in here, man. Gonna get down all in here. Problem is, I need to get it in the bloody shed. I've got to move the Subaru, which has got a whole bunch of things going on with it, so you can't steal it, including no battery, and even if you put a battery in it, you still won't be able to get it to go. And there's a whole sequence I've got to do to bloody... Alright, I think we better get your butt inside, bruh, and get that bloody food off that bloody thingamajiggy. Happy. There we go. Nice and clean. Darling. I like daddy like. Alright, so jeepers cripes. Alright. Happy. You tomorrow. Alright, so there we go. Let's get that out of there. Let's focus here. Get that over there. Jeez, cripes, take the bloody easy way, and it's the long, hard way. Don't scrape my bloody car up, boy. Alright, let's just pull this down. Sorry, everybody. It doesn't normally take me that fucking long to clean the boat, but it has today. And that's just bloody too bad.
Normally, I like to now go and take it for a drive around town and wind dry it. No crap. Just get any of those little bloody water drops off it. But we're not doing that today. Not yet anyway. You know, another thing I don't get, I'm a qualified mechanic, okay? I'm actually even more than that. I've got a couple of things above just being a qualified mechanic. I've got a couple of other sort of, you know, next level in certain makes of vehicle. I'm a qualified mechanic just outright, but I'm also, you know, I've got some extra stuff like where you're above that. And I can't touch this vehicle and do a simple oil change, you know, like and if I do, the 10-year warranty is void. And I knew that when I bought it, and it's like that with any car. But how is it? How that's not right, you know. And the first I've been told is $1,000 for that. And unless it's a basic oil, if it's a basic oil and service, I'm gonna be moaning big time. If it's like a major, like they do a transmission, diffs, transfer case, sort of a system, maybe even brake fluid, then I'll understand. It's just because they're going to be warranting it for 10 years, so they want to know in that first 15,000k that or a year, have a look at the oil, have a look at if there's water in there, what kind of driving you're doing because there's water in the diff, all that sort of thing. But if they're not, then yeah, I'd nearly take it to court, you know, and say you're dreaming. I'm not paying. Oh, here we go. That's what we wanted to see, cousins. Why I'm calling people cousins when I hate it, I don't know. But here we go. Let's get that. And let's get that. Oh, it looks delicious. My darling is gonna love me if that is able to not fall apart. Look at it, all the fat. Oh yeah. All right, so let's lift that off. Obviously not hot now. Let's put that down there. Let's get this. The only problem with this wood here is it does burn a little bit long, because it's really good quality wood. You don't want bloody stuff all over your flesh, old snapper over there, cat. Ouch. She's supposed to pick up the fire and pick up Lorna today, and because I was gonna drop off the fire at the same time. Damn it. I still could. I still bloody could. Daddy still good. Daddy still good. All right.
Right, so let's pick that up before we go getting crap all over it. Like that. You're going to be right there. Right, let's talk to ourselves a bit more and find ourselves some bloody alcohol wipes. I want to move that frickin'... Oh no, I've done it. Okay. Let's lock it. Oh, it is locked. Okay, alcohol wipes. Why is there no alcohol wipes? Okay, so we've got no lighter. What's there a lighter? Ah, there's a lighter in loops. Turn that bloody water off, bro. No. A little bit of gas in here. This will do. Turn that bloody water off, bro. Freaking heck. I can't wait to try that fish. Yeah. Graveyard. Oh, it's screwed, isn't it? Don't screw it, bro. That went out. It's going. Look at that. Alrighty. All right. Turn the water off, did I? Yes, I did. Locked? Yes, it is. Anything in the way? No, it isn't. Yola. Ah! You hear my legs go. Dream on, white boy, white boy. Dream on, black girl, black girl. Wake up to a brand new day. All right. Woo! Oh, that's finger looking. Wow, that is. Wow, the snapper is unreal. I can't even pick it up. It's finger. Look at it. It's just ready to melt. Come on, baby. Oh, don't. Oh, go. No. Ready, go. Oh, it's just juice everywhere. Okay, don't even think about it, Leroy. All right, let's take the space here. Oh man, it's so juicy, everyone. Look at it. Dream on, white boy, white boy. Dream on, black girl, black girl. Look at this. Look at it. No good. No good. That is deadly. That is deadly. Deadly. All right. Wash me brow, mate. Me chin. Right, there's juice flowing. Look at it. Get a straw. Let's get a straw and slurp it up. All right, so suck a toe. Alrighty. That's up there, guys and girls. The snapper is the winner at the moment. That was delicious, I tell you. Has been... I'm not even going to say it, actually. All right, let's see how much of a mess and easy this is going to be to clean up. Let's start with the little bit. Like that. All right, let's start. Oh, we should just use wipes, eh? Where's our bloody wipes? Yeah, there's some over there. Playing this bloody game, rinse the bloody dishwashing thing out 20 times. Right, chuck that there. One. I can nearly have a little roll around on this kitchen bench in that sugar. 2. 3. Empty. Okay. Okay. Oh, here's some. Or was it? One of these days we'll do a little thing on some superwood and I'll show you the superwood, and then we're going to go live in the shower just because we can, you know, so I can show off my cool phone. But what I'll do is we'll go out fishing or something, and it'll be middle of winter or whatever, and we'll come racing back in and I'll be freezing wet, whatever, and come in, chuck 2 huge pieces of wood in the fire, grab one little fire lighter cube, like just like that, light it in there, shut the thing, go jump in the shower, have a shower, come back out, and it's raging, and the whole house is warmed up, and then we'll just go straight there. Or we could just go straight down to the supermarket or something, and like just walk over there, chuck in 2 massive pieces, big blocks of wood, the one little cube, boom, shut the thing, gone. Or shower, whatever, but down the road's better because we might be like an hour and a half or whatever, and you know, and then come back and the fire is still raging and the place is just awesome, you know, like it's like a complete fire. The superwood, it creates a complete fire, and you know, it's amazing. And I generally sell that with a cube of that to some people that want to have that sort of thing too, that are just really busy come home, don't want to have to cut kindling, muck around, and just, you know, do exactly what I just said. And then come back an hour and a half later, and the fire doesn't even need wood on it yet, and it's just, you know, completely, like, it rages too, like it's a roaring the whole entire time. Blah 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 blah. All right, so let's get another wipe here, get underneath of one of these like this. Done. You certainly have been, and there we go. Wash. Okay, so we want to do this, don't we? We want to just turn that bloody echo down. Oh, sweating like a pig. Cleaning sucks. It does suck, and I tell you what, it makes it so much better when you don't have to. You just biff it in the bin, and you know the job's done. Mint, completely mint. Shut those up. Come over here, flick that on like that. Need to give that a bloody wipe down. Going to have a huge clean up here on the weekend. I'm just going to use this big bowl. I don't actually have. Oh no, I may have the whisk in here. I took it on the house whisk in the last trip. So we want this. I'm not used to using this bloody self-raising flour here. Let's grab that. Here's my fridge, everybody. Have a good look. Nothing. That's not edible. That would have been Lorna's, for guarantee it. This would have been Lorna's, not edible. Oh no, we got some buns. They may be edible. Those are Lorna's too. These are eggs from the chickens, which I very rarely eat. Some off broccoli in here. Some off milk like your mum. I mean, you know, this is what I filled up with. This is Lorna's. 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 That ain't mine. That is mine most probably. This, I say that's hers. Those are hers. This is her cheese that was on the mussel burger that I took off the boat, and I forgot to bring it in and wrap it up, so I left it out in that trolley out there, and I brought it in this morning or something. It smelled pretty good to me. And then we got a shark, a gurnard in there. Some more tomato sauce from the last thing. Some piccalilli that somebody gave me. Something my dad made. Lorna's, 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 Lorna's. Raglan, Lorna's. Nothing. And if you go in my freezer, which is pretty shocking right now, I shouldn't really show you in here because you'll be disgusted with me. Trevally, well, I'll thaw it out and fillet them tomorrow or something like that. Another snapper that I never got to. Snapper heads, and then just bags of snapper everywhere. Bags of snapper and fish is the only thing I eat. And then here we go. Some onion down there. I eat better on the trips. So we got that on, have we? I've got more food on the trips, but anyway, I just eat fish. Generally. All right, so let's go with something here. A little bit of that. A little bit of that. Whoops. And a little bit of this. Oh yeah. Bit of that. Salt in there. Bit more salt. Get a bit in there. All right, so a bit of that. We want to taste this this fish because it's mullet. Did I bring the dirty socks in here? Yee! All right, so I've been using this. I used it last night. because I couldn't be bothered going out and trying to find the whisk. I've got one in the boat too, like the big boat. I can't be bothered getting up in that. So I've just been going like this. It's just easy, guys. A bit of water, self-raising flour, salt and pepper, spices to what suit you. Looks good to me. Most probably a bit thin. Bit thin there, cat. Enough batter to feed a bloody takeaway shop here. Going dark out there. Oh, jeepers Christ. That'll bloody do it. Hopefully that oil's not too hot. I need to clean that fridge out actually. Big time. Okay, so I've got a piece of mullet here. Most really needed to cut that actually. Your mama. Ready spaghetti. Your mama just killed a man. Put a gun against her head. Trigger dead. Mommy, life begun. Alright, so rubbish. Isn't this clean? It is clean. Wipe our head. Oh man. Oh, I need to wash his hat. Okay. Let's have a 5-second break here. Shine Abdallah. I can see you on that screen there, Shine Abdallah. What are you bloody on about, Shine Abdallah, laughing away? Oh, bloody no. I bloody know about you, Shine Abdallah. What else have we got there? Let's just slide this up here. All right, I like your duet, Jumbo. Oh yeah. Now they're gone away, mommy. Oh, don't me to make her cry. I come back tomorrow again. Anyway, where's that? Carry on. All right. So I like your duet as Shine Abdallah. Yola, Spud Nightmares. Good job, matey. Jumbo, thank you. Jumbo, are you serious? Don't start me off. Give me the dance of the life and the track. Wanna play with me. Rub my nose in rub my nose in the grime and they picked it clean. Jimmy was staying was silky and saying what a band it was. A fish on a hook, I was rattled and shook cause I lost my state. I took that serious. A fish on a hook, I was rattled. All of my life I was... Oh, how does it go? All of my life was a laugh and a joke, a drink and a smoke, and then I passed out on the floor. Dun-dun-bang. Again and again and again and again and again. I'm a rambling fool with a roll and a cue. Wanna play with me. Nose in the gun and they picked it clean. Fish on a hook, I was rattled and shook in the last mistake. I took that serious. Alice Cooper here, everyone. I'm going to play a 2-second little part of that serious song I was just singing. Just see if we can... get away with it. Is this plugged in? It's not. Oh, it isn't. Let's plug it in. Let me just... I'm a Las Vegas fool and a juke to the king. There's a vanity. I fish on a hook, I was rattled and shook cause I lost my stake. I took that serious. All of my life was a laugh and a joke, drink and smoke, and then I passed out on the floor. Again and again. Wanna play with me. With the line of the nose and the grind and they picked it clean. I was just in the game with a silky and saying what a band it was. A fish on a hook, I was rattled and shook cause I lost my state. I took that serious. All of my life was a laugh and a joke, a drink and a smoke, and then I passed out on the floor. Again and again and again and again and again. Serious, ooh, what's serious, ooh, serious. Hopefully I don't get copyrighted, but I can't stop. I'm gonna though. And a joke, a drink and a smoke, and then I passed out on the floor of the veranda. Again and again and again and again and again. All my life was a laugh and a joke, a drink and a smoke, and then I passed out on the floor. Again and 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 again. Yeah! Oh yeah! Alright, that's enough of that. Don't get me started. Alright, so... Dear darling, this is the next song. Surprised to hear from me. I bet you're sitting, drinking coffee, yawning sleepily. And just to let you know, it's gonna be home soon. Kind of awkward and afraid that life has changed your point of view. How you gonna see me now? Please don't see me ugly, babe. 'Cause I know I let you down in oh so many ways. How you gonna see me now? Since we've been on our own. Are you gonna love the man when the man gets home? That's the next song of that album. Listen, darling, now I'm headed for the west. I've straightened out my head, but my old heart is still a mess. Yes, I'm worried, honey. I guess that's natural, though. It's like I'm waiting for a welcome sign, like a hobo in the snow. That's enough. Anyway, don't get me bloody started. That's what I said. When I saw that series, that's what I thought of. Anyway, we're going to go down, check that. I've overcooked this by a million miles there. All of my life was a laugh and a joke, a drink and a smoke, and then I passed out on the floor. All right, again and again and again and again and again. Laugh and a joke, a drink and a smoke, and then I passed out on the floor of the veranda. Dear darling, surprised to hear from me. But you're sitting drinking coffee, yawning sleepily. And just to let you know, I'm gonna be home soon. It's kind of awkward and afraid, 'cause time has changed your point of view. So that whole album, that one there from Alice Cooper, who's one of the legends, that people don't know that album, generally they don't. It's when he was, well, I think he was in the loony bin, where some people should be. And he well, he's singing about when he's getting out of the loony bin, obviously. How you gonna see me now? Oh, please don't see me ugly, babe. 'Cause I know I let you down in oh so many ways. How you gonna see me now? Oh, since we've been on our own. Are you gonna love the man when the man gets home? Listen, darling, now I'm heading for the west. Straightened out my head, but my old heart is still a mess. Yes, I'm worried, honey. I guess that's natural, though. It's like I'm waiting for a welcome sign, like a hobo in the snow. How you gonna see me now? Please don't see me ugly, babe. Excuse me. All right. We is on the final stretch. I can't believe I did that to that bloody mullet. I do a chuck. Does Daddy need to take those eggs out of there? Eh? Does Daddy need to take them out of there? We don't want that bloody ugly smoke on that fish. You better hurry up. Burn that crap down, boy. Damn it. We'll just let that actually do its, oh bro, do its thing. Do it, do it,
6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh, 7. Right, let's just put those up there for later. Chuk, 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 chuk. Do a chuk, 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 chuk. Do a chuk, chuk. You a chuk, chuk. Come here. Go on. Sit down. Sit. Hey. 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 I said I want a hug. Sit. Sit. Watch this. Sit. I said sit, boy. Wasn't joking. Sit. 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 Hey. Sit down. I've got you trained. Sit down. Sit down. It does sit. It normally sits. Sit down, you. Frickin' heck. I'll get you. Alright, doesn't want to listen today. Now. Oh, chuk, 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 chuk. Come on. Alright, so is this going to stop smoking like that or not? And they picked it clean. We're not thinged yet, copyrighted yet, so that's good. All right, so rub my nose in the ground and they picked it clean. I don't know if that's enough heat, bruh. Dear, dear darling. Right, so he's got some real cool songs on that actually. I will not! I don't normally hear people yelling around here. Where the heck? I subscribe to you. What? What? I subscribe to you. Here's, watch this. Sit. Chuk chuk sits. Good chuk chuk. Look, it's sitting. Sit. Watch. Sit. Hey, sit. Pardon? Hold up. Hold up. Hopefully I'll... Sounds like my nephew. Better be him. Hope it's him. Shh. Shh, shh, shh. Dear darling, surprised to hear from me. Bet you're sitting, drinking coffee. You want to sleep with me. Just to let you know, it's gonna be home soon. They might have, let's go see what's going on out here. Yo, what's up? I'm just gonna Hey man, how are you? Very good. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh yeah, I'm just smoking up some fish, to be honest. What are you guys up to? Nice. Did you just see the thing?
Google it and subscribe. You're famous.
Oh, thanks. Oh, is it going?
Yeah. We could hear us in the background. We thought you were somewhere else.
Yeah, no, nice to meet you, man.
Nice to meet you, Ethan.
Oh, Leroy. Hey, how are you guys?
Good, you?
Yeah, good, brothers. Freaking no, I thought you were my nephew. I was like,
Yeah, no, we heard that.
funny.
Yeah.
What he's up to tonight? What was it, Friday night, eh?
Yeah, just go for a walk around there.
You gonna like, how old are you?
15.
Oh, yeah, so no beers tonight.
Nah, sadly.
Not yet.
Not
Don't
yet.
rush to get there. You'll be happy to freaking wait till you get there and then enjoy it when you are.
Yeah, that's
But-
a nice boat. Is that your one too?
Yeah. Just
Far out,
about
that's me. Where'd you go for fishing?
I'll go all over the place, bro. I just got back from 10 days on a trip, really. Sort of went out on that one for 7 days and then went out on that one for 3 days out
Did
at
you go out to
Raglan.
the Coromandel at all?
Yeah,
I went out there on, what was it? You know the fishing,
charters.
yeah, we
Yeah.
went out there and we caught 100 and something snapper in like 2 hours.
It's crazy, eh?
We spent like 3 hours getting there and we had already like... just-
In 2 hours on your way home. I get it.
Yeah.
Oh, so I appreciate the subscribe, bros.
All good.
Freaking yeah. Do you live around here?
He does.
Oh yeah, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, nah, freaking I'm just kind of holding the phone away so people don't see down there, so they might just recognize where it is, you know. But freaking sick. I'd invite you in, but freaking I'm sort of all over the show at the moment.
now,
So
is this your property too? Or?
kind of isn't, but it kind of is. Yeah.
Ah,
But yeah, it's all good.
yeah. Well, have a good night.
Hey, you too, man. Nice to meet you, Ethan.
Nice to meet you, yeah.
And
Yeah, Daniel.
Daniel, nice to meet you, bro.
Nice to meet
Freaking
you.
awesome. Have a good one, eh? And
You too.
stay out of trouble.
We'll continue.
I appreciate it. Thanks, brothers. Laters, man. Are you gonna see me now? Since we've been on a roll. Alright, so better bring our stuff in. Better bring our stuff in. At least this, at least. Alright, we'll get the rest later. So, just bring it up here. So I don't want that going walking. And I don't want that going walking either, really, just in case someone decides to walk. That's so cool, eh? Meeting young fellas like that. I love young fellas, man. My sons are their age. They're actually 16. They just turned 16, so I love younger dudes. I'll take them out fishing with me happy as, you know. Young fellas. Let's roll out the back here and carry on with the smoke. Oh, we're going to have a piece of this freaking fish, eh? The Daniel guy reminded me of my other mate. He looked a lot like him, actually, funnily enough. And his name's Daniel as well, except we call him Dobby. Anyway. Alright, so hopefully I'm going to get not, what do you call that? Copyrighted. That's not good.
Funny as just start yelling out, eh? I love it. I love it. All right. Sorry guys, I get a little bit out of control with music. All right, let's turn that F down. I tell you what, the sub and the stereo makes this house. Well, it wrecks the door. That sub wrecks the door motor and electronics for bringing the door up. What do I need here? We've got salt, we've got love. Here's my darling when she was younger, my beautiful love, and flip those off. That's so cool, man. I love it. I love it. I'd love to take those dudes out fishing, or, you know, or something. A chop chop. It's a little bit fish cakey today. That bird there loves fish, man. It's never had cooked fish, but it loves raw fish. It loves raw fish more than the other one. It also loves grapes. This one here loves the grapes, that one doesn't so much. I'm not going to make it over to see that lovely lady that came over earlier tonight. Try and get over there tomorrow. We're supposed to do some firewood today. Haven't done that either. Can't do it all. Well, I can. I just mucked around a bit too much. Let's be honest here. Let's be honest. Not much smoke coming out of there. I don't even know if there's enough heat coming out of there actually. All right. A bit of a sip. So next week, pending on the weather of course, I don't know if I'll be going out on any overnight, or maybe an overnight, maybe not any more than that though. Like a day and a night, and then the next day, so what's that, 2 days sort of thing, and one night. I'm keen on that. Sounds pretty good to me, if we can get one. Otherwise I'm going to come out here and I'm going to make this place shine like the something building, and make a change out here. And if I doubt I'll be getting in any trees. There's no way I'll be climbing up anything too much. Maybe a little bit. And I'm going to be doing the cam belt on that Subaru and seeing if I can fix it without taking the head off. chook, 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 chook. A chook, chook, chook. Do a chook, chook. Yeah, that's my special call for them. Do a chook. Do a chook, chook. Sit. Hey, watch this. Sit. 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 Hey, sit. Sit. It was gonna. Sit now. Oi, sit now before I kick. Daddy smacks. Daddy will smack. No, it's not gonna sit. It was gonna. Anyway. Dear darling. That snapper looks pretty ready to me. This one on the this one here. That don't. I think we might be on the end of the road here, guys and girls. We're not getting much heat out of there. I think I'm gonna have to finish those ones off in the oven. We'll just let them smoke up a bit there. Let's see what this is like, if it's even cooked. It is. I don't think it is, now that I feel it. Nah, there's no way that's cooked. Chicken will like it though. Hopefully Yola Estate's watching and she can get ready and I'll come out and grab you, dear. I do have a couple of other videos to go up. The video I stuck up last night was obviously an older one, about a month or two ago. I can't remember exactly when I went there, but it was about a month or two ago. I've got a couple of other ones sort of similar. A part 2 of something else, and a I don't know, I got the stuff from out at Matata when we were on loops and I had the GoPro. We were live streaming. There's a little bit of footage on the GoPro from that I'll try and put together with something. And I want to take the motocross bike for a little roll in the next couple of days, maybe on Sunday or something like it. And you're a noisy tiger. And take the motocross bike for a little wrap. Obviously tonight, before I go anywhere, I'm going to have to move the Subaru, hopefully not have to move the big boat, put the Hydrolab away, then put the Subaru back and that big boat if I have to move it. Yeah. I haven't talked to my mate Grant yet. To see how he's feeling. I may even look into doing that this week, and see what he's up to. And Nate Diaz, None. I watched that years ago. So are you a Bruce Lee fan? If you're talking to me, yep. Nate Diaz would triangle Bruce Leroy. We're way up there. Oh, yes, he would triangle him. And smack him one with his big left. That Diaz has got a really, really well, it's recognised now, but his left hand is freaking dangerous. He's so tall. And when he throws it, it's so long, it whips like kind of like a slingshot. It's sort of like,
whoa, and then it sort of, on that last end bit there, it sort of comes in and it sort of then goes, gets to about there and just goes, whoa, bang, like kind of like that, sort of like slingshots out, and it freaking knocks people, man. But Nate Diaz all the way. Bruce Lee, I love Bruce Lee. I watched that years ago, and I am a big Diaz Bros fan, but they are getting older now. I still believe that Nate Diaz would smoke Islam. I actually think that he'd give Khabib a good run for his money too. Khabib's got movement like Muhammad Ali. If you know Muhammad Ali, then you'll know what I'm talking about. Khabib, when Muhammad Ali was younger, even in the jungle, not the jungle, the George Foreman fight, not Rumble, yeah, Rumble in the Jungle, and then you got Thrill, yeah, so Rumble in the Jungle, Muhammad Ali he's got a bit of movement in that fight, and when he was younger he had a lot of movement, and Khabib has got similar movement to him. If you actually know Muhammad Ali, you'll see that movement in Khabib, and to be honest, Ilia Topuria, he's got a little bit of that in him too. It's not the same, and it's kind of, it's close though. He's kind of got a little bit of that movement there. It's their heart and cardio that give them the edge. It's not just that, it's their skill, in my opinion. The Diaz brothers are super skilled, as well as the heart, the cardio, and then just the toughness. They're just tough as well, in my opinion. But their skill is up there, man. And the thing about Nate, I'm not so much a big Nick fan. I haven't really watched much of Nick at all. But Nate, I'm a Nate fan. I'm a Nick fan a little bit too. But freaking bloody Nate, he's got so, like, he doesn't go to the ground. He doesn't try to take fights to the ground. He'll stand there and bang with you all night, even if he's losing, and he could take you to the ground and it'll be over. That's why I believe that he's got an answer. When I post stuff on the internet as much as I can, when it's to do with Nate Diaz or Islam, because I love Islam. I love Khabib. I love Islam. The only shirt that I've got that's a UFC shirt is a Khabib shirt. I never bought it. A young lady bought it for me, gave it to me, whatever. But yeah, I love Khabib. I love Islam, but I post Nate versus Islam, Jiu-Jitsu King versus Sambo King. But anyway, Levi, what fish is it? It's snapper. We got mullet. We got kahawai there. Kapiti Coaster, Yola Kapiti. Mullet, snapper, and kahawai. Yola. So I'm going to skip to the bottom. Again, thank you to everybody that's donated money. Just seeing NZ Coins just chuck some more cash at me. I really appreciate it. Kapiti Coaster, all of you, anybody. I really appreciate the watching as well. Jeepers, there's more money in here. Thank you again, NZ Coin. And thank you again, NZ Coins. You're the man. I really appreciate it, guys and girls. Jeepers cripes, more in there. NZ Coins again. Frickin' heck. He must be rich. Thank you very much, bro. And I really enjoy it. Kapiti Coaster, like, subscribe, comment, share, and turn on the notifications for live stream, outdoor, and fishing adventures with our host, Leroy. Thank you. Yola. Yola, Kapiti. Spuddies, love you, mate. Thank you. Love you too. At night, this light comes on a lot, and I wonder what the F it is, man. When I first ever came to this house, it was like there was a ghost here. I don't know if all of you have heard it. You may have already heard it. There's been numerous things about a ghost at this house. And when I first came here, my arms were up, man. Like, all the hairs on my arms were up. and all the hairs on my back were up. Not that there's too many, I hope. But, and then I brought a person here, and she freaked out, man. She freaked out. It was daytime. And we came through that front door out here, and she just freaked out straight away, just started freaking out. And going like, she was going like this. I'll show you what she was doing. She was going like this. She was like going, like doing all this weird stuff. I was like, hey, look, get out of here. Get out of here. I'm telling my darling on you. And anyway, freaking she ended up freaking out, and I had to kick her out of the house. So I was like, get out, I've had enough of that bullcrap. Had enough. But in my mind, I was going, I freaked out when I was here and came here. And then I was talking to my mate's girlfriend. Me and her used to chat a bit, and one of my best mates, and she was like, that house has got something wrong with it, bro. And I was like, what? No, it doesn't. And she's like, it does. It does. I can just see it through, I can just sense it through the phone. And I was like, bull crap. Straight up. And then, yeah, so I freaked out a bunch of times, and I came here and I freaked out, man. That was night. And I was here alone and came in, it was dark. I was like, nah. And I made a video, and I will try and find that video. And I sent it to I came back the next night, and I said to my mate, watch this, bro. And he was like, what you gonna do, bro? I was like, bro, this place is freaking freaky as, man. And he was like, so I came here and then came inside, and my arms just started going, like goosebumps everywhere, man. And like, I was scared. I was pretty scared. And anyway, there has also been from people, other people have said that they've seen something down here and down here, and actually see it come running up the stairs and frickin' like, no crap. And Lorna will back me on that. And anyway, so I came back another time, and I was like, I know what I'm gonna do. Daddy knows what he's gonna do. So Daddy turned up. And that's me. And anyway, self-named. So I came here and didn't turn on any lights. Had my mate on the phone, and we're like, and then I'll show you what I did. And I'll show you. And I came in. What was that? Anyway, coming through the store here, and it was dark. It was like, it was night. And I was crapping myself, man, crapping myself. And it was pitch black. Came in here, and my arms were like, there was like they were standing up, like they were ready to jump off my arm, man. And I was crapping myself when I came up the stairs in the dark. Crapping myself. And then I stood here, opened the door, stood here, and it was dark, and I was like, flopped down here. This is not child friendly. I flopped it out, and then went and sat on that, which used to be there. And then, no, actually it was over here. This chair was over here. Went and jumped in that chair, and said, what I said, pretty much I said something to do with starts with an S, ends in a K, and then from that point on, no crap. I kind of tried to do it to it. Well, not to it, but whatever, and I pretended like I was doing it to it. Kind of was pretty good. And then from that day onwards, I've never felt freaked out in this house ever again. And I walk around in here and then I never have the lights on. That's why all the lights are off upstairs and stuff, because I generally have them all off. And from that day on, I never ever felt scared in this house ever again. Anyway, so if you need your house rid of any kind of weird feelings, let me know. I'd love to come and help you. Ralph Jones freaked out with the mess. Shut up, Ralph Jones. I bloody love it like that. What are you on about? Worry about your own bloody house and your bloody clean. I'll be freaked out if you're bloody clean or whatever you think it is. Effing bloody Ralph Jones. Nah, it is a mess. Thanks again, everybody. Heck, yeah, I love smoked fish. Yeah, me too. I don't know, I'm not that big a fan of smoked fish. I've never really been a big fan of it. Like, it's not that I'm not a fan of it. I like it when I've eaten it, but actually cooking it, so I think it may be on the end of the road here. It's getting dark, everyone. Yola live life. Yola Josh. Nick. Chucky got a mind of his own. Yeah, they do. They do listen though. Normally they go out on the front and just cruise around out the front. I'm a messy man, but you have taken it to a different level, Leroy. Thank you, Ralph. Thanks for subscribing, Jake. Yola. Nick Minute. Yola, Jake. Jake Kirkpatrick. Cheers, bro. Nice meeting you. Oh, Yola, Jake. If that's who, I don't know who I've met. Mr. Funk. Dalek. This is definitely pre-recorded. It's daytime in the video, and right now it's 1:12 a.m. Yola. U81 here smoking fish. Absolutely. Darky, what are you cooking, bro? Cooking some fish. You under arrest chooking. Live life, Yola. It's not a Labrador. Craig. Hey, was timed out by Cavity Coaster. Daniel Castro, Shine Abdallah. Leroy thinks he is 21 years old again. I am 21 years old. Thank you, Shine Abdallah. Thank you very much. So mind your bloody mouth. Chick Fish. Thank you, Live Life. Shine Abdallah, best time of your life. It's always a great time here. I'm living a really, really good stage in my life. I've had some pretty ups and downs. I'm sure we all have. But it's how you get back up and whatever else. I don't know, man. There's some things, you know, that people were going through that we'll never, ever, maybe hopefully never experience, you know. And so we've all got, hopefully all of us, we're healthy and well. And health is your most important thing. And then it goes from there, you know, and we're very, very lucky to be happy and able to make choices for ourselves and stuff like that. So YOLA! Anyway, it is the best time of my life. I'm enjoying being back. I wish I'd kept my channel going for the last 10 years, to be honest. I think I would have most probably been either arrested by now or who knows. I was on a different path back then, even though it was a fishing path. I was addicted to girls back then at the same time. I'm not so addicted anymore. I shouldn't say that because I am. I love the woman and I love men too, as in friends, you know, and ladies as friends. But anyway, I kind of wish I kept the channel going, but I don't. I like this one. We should jam out now, mate, with them big speakers. Yoli Spuds. Jumbo, I like your duct. Yeah. I need to give the house a clean. I'm going to get up there this weekend and get that all sorted out. Clean the top of the range hood there or whatever it is. Get those boxes out of the house. Clean up this whole yard this week. It's been a long time coming. I haven't really been feeling like it. Along with the car, I haven't felt like it. I feel like it and I want to fix it. And I want to get on with doing some other stuff around here. I want to get that bottom out there rented, right there. And I want to get that rented out there. And I want to get a cabin out here, like a portable 2-bedroom or single bedroom cabin out the back here. And I also want to get one out the side there. I need to water blast the house. There's a big list of jobs to do. Along with prune all these fruit trees for next year, because you know, actually let's go and have a bloody look. And then we've got a couple other places around, and I need to go, and I've got some, well, we've got some tenants down the road. I need to go see them. And then we got a whole bunch of stuff to do at Lorna's as well. So this orange tree is the daddy orange tree, man. Oh yeah, that one looks good enough for me. That's daddy corn. Got this carport in here, need the trailer here. It's all going to waste. It's nice and dry, but you know, just need to sort of, I've got, I don't know how many boats at the moment. I wouldn't mind. I'm going to get a jet ski. I'm going to get, I'm most probably going to buy a couple of Harleys. Just because I want to, something to ride down to the shop. I might not too. But yeah, this is the dinghy. This is the original dinghy. This boat I've had for over around 20 years. And it's just the best boat ever, man. I've had a 50 horse on here before. No crap, and it's freaking flew. These are all gardens, obviously, that need to be sorted out as well. So I've got a lot to do, and I'm feeling like, I don't know what the weather's looking like, but I'm feeling like I want to stay home and clean, you know, and get cleaned up around here and get some of the things that need to be done done. I'm going to do it live. It might not be the most exciting thing in the world. Who knows? Next time we may have some other people. Hi, we're watching you on YouTube. Oh, hi. Who is this? Come on over and meet me. Oh, I mean, hi. And go out and meet some other, you know, fans, and who knows whatever happens. But I'm gonna roll it. Thank you again, everybody, for the everything. I appreciate it. I wouldn't want anyone to help me clean up. I'm gonna enjoy it. It's not gonna take me long, man. It won't take long at all. Maybe water blasting the house and stuff like that will take a bit longer. I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna do a whole bunch of stuff, but it's not gonna take me long. I'm a bit of a pro at it, and if I pull my finger out of my butt, those chooks are being scared away by me. But I need to get rid of all of these sort of things too. This motor here is super tidy. Super tidy. That one there obviously is what it is. I don't know, I might keep that one. I don't know yet. I don't think I will actually, don't need it. This boat here is mint. It's only seen the seawater from me. I'm the only one that's taken it in the ocean. It's always been in the lake. It's got all kinds of little extras that go with it. I've got flares for it. There's flares in here. There's all sorts of stuff. I don't know how many fish finders and things like that. There's 2 other boats at one of the other houses. There's motors everywhere. I need to get rid of it all and sort of just start again and get organized. So I'm gonna go, everybody. I'm gonna ring my darling. I'm gonna have to go and pick her up. I'm gonna come back down later and grab when we get home and put that freaking grab that fish and bring it up. And got speakers for sale too. Need to get rid of some of these bloody speakers. Got Wolfdales down there. Got freaking all sorts. But everybody, thank you so much for everything. And any jokes I did say, if I offended anybody, I hope that I didn't. And hopefully my darling Lorna forgives me for anything that she didn't like. But anyway, Yola! Please check out my videos. Please like, subscribe. And thanks again to the moderators. Thanks to the moderators. Thanks to all of you that are watching. And yeah, bloody, I'll check out the weather. I'm going to maybe put up a short, just saying, we're going fishing and whatever I am doing. So, yeah, freaking, thanks again, everybody, for watching. I really appreciate it. Thanks for all your donations, and please keep safe and enjoy. Stay strong, and yeah. Thank you very much. Yola! And we'll see you next time. So thanks again. And thank you very much. Yola!